This is, I think, the 5th time I've done this, and I'm still, like, weirdly anxious every time. Every time it's, oh, and it didn't switch the scene. I really appreciate that. I told you to switch the scene. For some reason, my Stream Deck is just, like, not doing what it should be sometimes. And also, Hades has decided not to play any audio. So it's... OBS. We talked about that. We talked about which game we're supposed to be displaying. Why? Why are we doing this now? We were displaying it just fine a minute ago. Why are we doing this? Quit the game. Restart the game. Everything's on fire, because this is what technology does. Start the game. OBS, I'm gonna strangle you if you don't pick it up. Why? Alright, I guess we're doing a window capture instead of game capture. I'm gonna choose... It's not even giving me the option of Hades. Why? It has the option of Hades in the game capture, and it was working earlier. I don't want to have to restart OBS. That wouldn't go well. Why? And I can't use display capture. Why? Let me mess with some settings. See if a display setting will change things for us. There we go. What? When the... Okay, so when the borderless is checked, for some reason, OBS just won't pick it up. I'm not gonna question it. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just gonna throw a fit in the background. Okay. So I've, just like another Crab's Treasure, all I've done is start this up, adjust the audio settings so that it's not deafening for me. Speaking of which, let's quickly pause the music so that it's not just chewing up bandwidth in the background. Okay. Let's just get started immediately. I'm not gonna activate hell mode. And just like another Crab's Treasure, it says to use a controller. I'm not using a controller. They can't make me.
Tales are told of Hades, whose very name inspires fear and penitence, reminding us of the inevitable fate which we all share. I, however, mean to tell you such a tale. Listen carefully.
How's the volume? Is it okay?
Goodbye, Father.
I might turn it up a little bit on my end. And probably on yours. I just want the voice acting to be louder. Me. Things. Turn the master volume up just a bit, and we'll turn the music volume down a little more again.
To hell with this place.
Oh, I know that voice. Oh, I know that voice. Who is that? That's gonna bother me. So I have really, really good audio recognition skills. And so when I'm watching shows or doing really anything, I'm constantly recognizing voices. Oh my god, it's fucking... What's his nuts from, Castlevania. Oh, what's his... Alucard. It's Alucard from Castlevania. Oh, we're just immediately getting into it. I do love games that just, like, ditch you into the world. Yeah, see, here's the problem. Actor names mean nothing to me. Except for, I can't even remember his name right now. The writer of Gravity Falls. Alex Hirsch. Hello! Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Thankfully, we're not further in the game yet. Thank you so much for following. It means so much to me. I actually can't see my OBS right now. I can't really see anything that my computer is doing. And so that's why I have to do the countdown manually, because it's not like it actually deactivates my stuff. I just am not allowed to use it. Like I can't see the countdown on my computer. I just have to remember that it's a thing.
It's got to be her. Then here goes nothing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I love his voice.
Hail, noble cousin. Now, let's get you from that miserable place. I'll see that all of us upon Olympus do our part, beginning here with me.
How are you doing anyway, Aurori? I saw that you've been kind of bullied recently. How are you? Ooh. I do like deflecting. Cast. I don't know how to use yet. Okay. Is it an AoE though, or is it just ranged? All of these are really attractive. Plus 40% is a lot. That's good. You seemed to be handling it really, really well.
You are, goddess, but thank you.
Which I'm glad for. You don't seem like the kind of person to really let that kind of thing get to you, and I'm really glad that Aurora Marquis, I can't remember how to pronounce her name, that she had your back. At work now, though, you want to be free. I don't blame you. How do I use this? I don't blame you one bit. I would be pulling my hair out if I was at work. I technically am, but you know. No. I think I just dashed in place. Or he got stuck on a wall. This is not gonna go well. I'm glad they gave me that boost because apparently I needed it.
Mechathonic key.
Ooh.
Wonder where I can use this.
That is indeed a good question. Do the pots have anything in them?
I'm hurt. Can't heal myself, but I can fight.
And worse things to worry about this past week. Oh, I'm so sorry that you've had worse things going on. Well, if you want to talk about them or if you need to DM me, my DMs are completely open for you. I am here for you. I know, I've always wanted to play this game, especially because I love Supergiant games. Like, Transistor is amazing.
Ready for me?
But, I've just, like, I don't know why I've never picked it up. I watched about 10 seconds of my friend playing it once. But that's really all the exposure I've had to it. I'm also notoriously bad at roguelikes and like bullet hell kind of things. So this will be interesting. It is the very least I can do, dear. Oh, thank God for that healing. I don't know what either of these does, but I don't have one of these. Hello, Robster. Robster, that's what I meant to say. Hosting a blood drive, so you'll be in and out, but you wanted to say hi. Thank you so much. How is the blood drive going? I didn't know you were doing that. Oh. Alright, so I'm getting the feeling that like physical attacks like those can't be deflected. Oh, apparently they can. Never mind.
What do we have here?
Yes, it will be interesting. I'm like, I've played Cult of the Lamb and I'm bad at it. There's nothing in the pots and I'm glad that I can destroy them. But it's also really disappointing. Is there nothing over here? Okay. This is also one of those games that forces me to actually play the game instead of doing things like I do in Wuthering Waves and just exploring all the time. Ooh, there's more of you than I expected. I wonder how long the period of invulnerability is on the dash.
Cries of battle.
That went nicely. What is this?
This one was bound to show up, I guess. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, what is it?
You've got quite the fighting spirit in you there, I have to say. Most intriguing, and yet no surprise for someone born in hell itself. You come on out of there and tell me all about it. I'm a fellow student of death, you see.
I love that it just tosses you into the world. Instead of being like, 10 hours of story first. Cast in the Blade Rift. Hurtling head. Dash Blade Rift. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special damage. I do need to start using the cast, so let's go with that one. So that's a boss fight. We're gonna avoid that for the moment. Go with this one, because it looks like Healy, potentially. I'm in bad shape. We do also have our death counter again. That was fortuitous timing.
Damn it.
Well,
I'm home.
can I speak to you guys? No.
Yes, carry on, everyone. Don't mind me.
Welcome to the House of Hades, where... Wait, I know you. Guess that means you died out there, huh? Well, don't be sad, though. Pretty much everybody dies sometime.
I know this voice too, but I'm not gonna be able to place it.
Some of us more than others.
Back already,
Yes, hello, Father. What am I
stupid
trying
boy.
to do?
I told you nobody gets out of here, whether alive or dead. So how was your wanton ransacking of my domain?
Oh, right. We're trying to leave to go see our mom, right? Persephone? Is it Persephone or is it a different person? I can't remember the names.
Greetings, Father. My ransacking was a delight, thank you for asking. So I'll just be on my way again.
Be on your way indeed. What do I care? You shall never reach the surface. Go, see for yourself.
Their use of 3D models in what looks like a 2D space is just beautiful. Pit.
There's a good boy.
Cease bothering the dog.
He seems happy enough. Hypnosis your love. He's the best little shark. Is he Shark? We go talk to him again. Are you I can't talk to him again. Oh, I'll have to pay attention to that next
You've
time.
returned.
Who are you?
Good to see you, lad. Despite the circumstances. Remember your training out there. The pain of death is but another obstacle.
He's so cute. He seems so sweet. What?
And fear is for the weak. Take care, Achilles.
I love the story of Achilles. Can I break these pots? No, I can't even tack in here. Oh, snarky. Okay. That makes more sense. I was like, how could I have missed that in his
The
design?
House of Hades, that dark and lavishly appointed lair of the underworld's king, is home not just to him, but to his willful progeny.
Sharks are wonderful. Sharks are just
You know
the
I can
puppies.
hear you, old man.
I love this sculpture because it is just somebody made a tree out of candle wax. It's just very, not even modern art. I feel like that could be an amazing performance art piece. My sister has an art degree, and so she knows a lot about various types of art and has a fascination with performance art, and she's made me actually come to quite like it as well, so you guys will get artistic babbles sometimes.
Do not despair, child. Such setbacks are inevitable and may be overcome with effort and with time. You made contact with the goddess Athena. She shall be true to her word.
Oh, I love her design.
I believe it, Nyx. I'm grateful that you put us into contact. I know you took a considerable risk in reaching out.
The risk is not to me. I expected the Olympians would involve themselves in this eventually. Reveal to them no more than they already know. Are we understood?
Yes.
Oh, I love her
We
design
are.
so much.
Then go.
As someone who enjoys art, enjoy babbling about art. Yes, but like most people don't really like modern art and performance
Room,
art and those
I'm
sorts of
back.
things. Oh, this is our bedroom. Oh, it's so befitting a teenage boy. There's shit everywhere. But I really like those kinds of art because they're They're different. They're more about the meaning than about the physical
The
piece.
bedchambers of Prince Zagreus lie in a perpetual state of utter disarray, despite his lord and master of the house repeatedly insisting that he pick everything up.
Oh, come on. It's not that bad, is it?
It could be worse, but it's not awesome. I love this. He's got a Medusa skull. And just like the volume of clothes. Boy, you're half naked all the time. How do you have this much clothing? And like the books are the same size as him.
Night and darkness guide me.
Okay, so these are like our long... Oh, I understand. What's Shadow Presence? Bonus attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. Small amount of health when you exit a chamber. 50% of health instead of dying when your total life is depleted once per rank. 2 talents. Oh, okay.
I feel different.
I think I've mentioned previously that I played. So I say I'm bad at roguelikes. I'm specifically bad at this kind of bullet hell type thing.
I can escape through that pink window there.
Pink window. God of War, I actually got quite good at the roguelike DLC Valhalla. What this? Nothing yet. Maybe something later.
I'll figure something out.
So this kind of game is
One more time.
my bane. It's good that kind of forces you to go through
Thunder. Is that?
through all of like the places where you can get your power-ups before you can continue, because that reminds you to actually use your stuff.
Is this really him? Okay. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings there, young man. Look, your father's always been rather difficult, and he's not so much as called in quite some time. You'll have a better home where you belong, here on Olympus. And to help you on your journey, have my blessing.
I feel like I know that voice too, but I wouldn't be able to place it. Special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. That's kind of attractive. Cast as a burst of chain lightning. I like that. Dash causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby foes. Let's do this one.
Lord Uncle Zeus lending his support. Never thought I'd see the day. Or night. Whenever.
Instantly hit.
Composed of such innumerable, ever-shifting, interlocking chambers, the underworld of Lord Hades all but guarantees the dead shall there remain until the end of time.
Good thing I'm not dead.
I love his sass. And like, I don't think he would do that if it weren't his dad narrating this. They don't seem to be on the best of terms. Who's spawning and where? Okay. Get review first. I tried.
Payback.
They seem to have a nice stun lock on those guys, at
This
least.
can unlock something back home.
I don't know who's who yet. That was the symbol that Achilles had on his chest. Let's do that one. That's shocking powerful. I'm guessing those boulders can hurt me, which is not awesome. There's so much environmental stuff. And I'm not meaning to hit the columns. They're just there. They're spawning away, yeah. I was like, well, the door's not opening.
Should fetch me something.
So, somebody must be spawning
They
somewhere.
got me. No way to patch up. Got to keep going.
Let's do this guy. Because I know that I don't have power up, or that I haven't gotten one of those power-ups yet. I'm so glad you can't run off the edge of this. Hello, sir. I think he's just like trying to enjoy his drink and I'm here murdering him. Can I use these against them? Come here, I want to see something. Get on the button. I want to see if I can hit him with the button. Oh, that's awesome. 99% of the time I'm going to be hitting myself with the traps. But it's nice that I can hit them with them.
Unlock a weapon back at home.
I bet you anything that there is a run of this game that is traps only. Ooh, dislike.
Skullomats.
Interesting, okay.
They're armored.
You're distracting me, Tyr. No! That went quickly. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get better. You're totally fine. It's my fault for glancing at chat nonstop. At least we can talk to everybody again.
Oh, one of those wretched louts just killed you dead that time. Those mean old slappy guys? Maybe try killing them beforehand. I don't know.
He is sassy.
Right. Someone's at the desk next to the throne.
I don't care. We need to pet the dog again. Can we not pet the dog? Pet. Pet the dog.
Not everybody knows exactly how to give you pets and live to tell of it, right, boy?
He's a good boy. Alright, you want to talk.
Who's that sniveling shade to your immediate left there, father? Already found someone new to do the busy work. And here I thought I was utterly indispensable.
They look like construction worker ghosts.
That shade boy is my newly designated contractor. One whose responsibility is to work on this house. Though who shall pay for everything my subjects here demand, I do not know.
You're trying to guilt me into funding the exorbitant furnishings you desire.
Are we rich? Are we more wealthy than our father somehow?
Perhaps once we are finished with repairs for all the carnage you have sown throughout my realm, then we might finally have time for all the needed renovations that have piled up.
Nice.
Ooh,
Some
I
sort of
love that you
special
can do
opportunity, my
that.
good shade.
Enhancement to some part or artifact of the ever-shifting underworld. Treasure chests worth more the faster you slay the foes guarding them. Interesting. I have no money. I'm not really sure how to get money, but this is really fun that you can do this. Ooh, a scrying pool. That's so cute. I love that it's like the first last name thing. Rug. Stately. Free fountain chambers? Yeah. Oh, you are right. It is free. It even says 0 there. Or some heart. Ooh, that'll be good.
Christ. A fountain chamber in the depths of Tartarus sounds like an excellent idea.
That'll be especially good for me. Oh, and added things. Urns of wealth. Chambers may contain urns with 5 gold. Woo. Karen's Opal. Okay. I can tell you mentioned that you wouldn't spoil things, which I really appreciate, but immediately I was like, oh, Tears played this game a lot. Fate's prophecies. All of this just reminds me that I need to go back and either watch or play the original God of War games, because I've only seen Dad of Boy and Ragnarok so far.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
He's so cute. I love him.
I'll give them hell as you once did Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Anything in here? No? Okay. Oh, God of War games are so good. I know, like, oh my god, I loved Dad of Boy and I loved Ragnarok. It made me cry. I'm not going to spoil anything if anybody hasn't played it, but I genuinely cried during Ragnarok. And at one point my sister couldn't get past a boss and I was like, give me the controller, I want to try, and I almost beat it my first time, and I'd never played any of the games before and I'm terrible with a controller. But yeah, I don't know as much as I would like about Kratos' history. Sorry, I'm not moving in the game. I'm redoing my hair because it's falling out of its ponytail. And so I want to know more about his history, and I want the next game so badly. Like, they haven't even announced it. There's no information. There's no timeline or plan. I want it. I want it today.
What once was a small lounging area within the House of Hades now is sealed off, in utter shambles, since the multi-headed Cerberus tore the space apart, mourning the missing prince.
Oh, aren't we the prince?
Cerberus destroyed the lounge again.
Again. Yes, I am. Yeah.
Darkness guide you, child. You have outgrown this house. Of that I am now certain. Should you return again here, I shall keep you safe.
She's so cute. They're all so sweet.
I won't forget you, Nyx, I swear it.
Someday I'll get out of here. It won't be today. Anything else? Okay. I don't think we got any of these things. We did not. So we were really good that run. Very skilled, top notch.
I should go.
What dis? I want to unlock it without knowing what it is, but...
Aegis, Shield of Chaos. Lend me your power.
Hey, that looks pretty mean.
Dash, defend. Q to throw. Ooh.
Ow, nice.
Ooh. Okay.
Nice place you got here, boyo. Name's Skelly. How's it going? But enough with the small talk already. I'm here to do a job. So let me have it. Give me everything you got.
I've heard good things about him. I don't remember ever seeing him,
I
though.
remember having you on payroll, mate. Who's your supervisor?
Oh, I'm not about to wrap my sources, pal. Just try and beat it out of me.
His rib cage is enormous.
If you insist.
Oh, so this is my weapon now. Do I keep my weapon from run to run? That's gonna be nice. Especially because, like, all of my stuff consists of... Okay.
I lack the necessary keys.
Consists of, pretty much mashing buttons until something works.
Yeah, keep going.
Do I have to keep going? So different from all the other characters. Oh, he's obviously not from here. Like, they're all very proper. He's, like, from the boonies. He's got, like, a Joyzy accent. Do I get something if I beat his shit in?
Oh, please.
Whoops.
Right. Whoops.
Need more keys.
Bet I got you pretty good.
Okay. We can at least continue.
Ready.
My whole existence consists of curiosity.
That looks like a Daedalus hammer.
We also, oh my god, we already have the
That's
shield.
for my weapon.
Dash strike deals 50% damage in a larger area. I do like that. Hold special to charge your throw for up to 200% base damage. What's this one?
Daedalus, wherever you may be right now, thank you.
Wow, I don't like that special at all. Worked out well. I can't see anything through this giant statue. Is there anybody left? His 6 arms are blocking my way. I've also decided the reason that I was messing with my audio earlier, in part because it was just messed up. I don't really know what happened. Yes, that's working a lot better for me. I want to start collabing, hopefully consistently, because, like, I have fun in solo games, but
They're finished.
I'm chaotic. I'm a chaotic nightmare when playing games with other people, and I want to, show that off and capitalize on that. It's like one time I was playing Grounded with my partner, and I'm weirdly lucky in games. Like, unusually fortunate, except for RNG. But we're playing Grounded, and I go to a location where it's obvious that there's probably a wolf spider or two. Like, it's got spider webs everywhere, there's a nest, it's just terrible looking. And I was like, it looks like there might be resources over there that we want.
That shield of yours called Aegis. Why, in fact, it's mine from long ago, young man. I've no more need of it, of course, but how you found it you shall have to tell me once you're here.
I bought it, my dude. But, you know, I'm like, there might be resources that we want right now over there. You stay here, I'm gonna go check it out. And I just fucked off into the distance. And of course he panics and follows me. And I look back and I'm like, why are you following me? It's fine, I can do this alone. But it's always a situation of I'll go into something that seems crazy like that, like in Monster Hunter, and I'm fine. The person who follows me is not fine. They get the bad end of the stick. I want the chain lightning because I hate my current special. This thing. And yeah, I'm really excited to collab, but like for some reason my Discord and game audio were like switched. So I'm not really sure what's happening there. What do you mean I dashed into him? I hate these guys. Alright, I can defend. There we go. Luring people to their demise like a siren. I'm like, I'm gonna go check this thing out, and they're dumb enough to follow me.
Say a healing flask of some sort.
I would like a healing flask. This one looks most likely to be healing. It's not my fault that they choose to follow me when they really shouldn't, and they should know by that point that they shouldn't. Ooh, it's bad. It didn't look bad, but it's bad.
Think you can stop me?
I thought it would be good. I'm getting stuck on things. Hi, are you stuck? He was just hanging out back there.
The gods.
Healing? Yes. Ooh, a shop.
Let's see what's in here.
Oh, this is where we spend our money. How much money do I have? 50k. Traps. I probably won't. I'm gonna restore health because I'm a pussy.
In, that comes out.
I just heard my roommate sneeze. But no, anyone who's sane should know not to follow me if it seems risky at all. Because I will be fine, they will not be fine.
Pests.
What are these? Oh, I hate these guys. It hurt him. I love when they're hurt by their own stuff. Is that my only option? More healing? Cool. I'm good with that. That's not the direction I wanted that lightning to go, but it works. Okay, these guys work. Even though they have like the same dash ability, I can tolerate that.
What?
It was really awesome. I swear I just heard
Feeling tough.
the same sound that kobolds make in Final Fantasy.
Where to?
Like their little like rat screech noises.
I think I hear the river.
I love all the hands. Again, so many hands to draw and animate. Like who either was like, oh yes, hell yes, I love hands, or drew the short straw. There's no in between. I don't have money for any of this, but I would like to talk to you.
Why, good to see you, Charon, mate. Just minding my own business, taking in the sights, and hey, what's that you got? Some sort of wares for sale? And I'll just have a look around.
Mm-hmm. It was an interesting way of, not suspicious at all, way of saying all of that. like VTuber designs take so much from Genshin Impact and Honkai Rail and all of that. I feel like they could learn so much from these character designs. These character designs are so good and so unique. Charon, one of the few people to rival Dawn Knights. He makes ghost noises. I honk and quack.
The infernal wares of the Stygian boatman Charon lie sprawled about. Available for sale to whomever would be willing to quench the boatman's great thirst for riches.
Basically the same thought. I'm glad you appreciate my noises.
No need to thank me, mate.
There is a reason I advertise them.
Long way from home.
We're making it further. It's toasty in here. Oh no, this is a boss fight, isn't it? Survive for 45 seconds. That ain't happening. Ow. Oh my god! I threw that the wrong way. Where's my special? It's no active. This is actually going shockingly well. I'm gonna jinx it. I need to not say things like that. Ow. Yay!
That's that.
I didn't expect to survive that at all. We're gonna go with this because I think the pomegranate gives you permanent things. Oh, speaking of which, trying to remember my facts right. The fig was, yeah, I'm really liking the dash and attack at the same time thing. But one of the fig was, okay, he just flew across the screen for me. The fig was one of the first cultivated fruits in the world. We see it in pretty much every early civilization's artistic depictions of anything with fruit. And so theories are currently by archaeologists that it wasn't originally intended to be an apple in the Garden of Eve. It was a fig. So that's one of your facts for the day. The pomegranate reminded me of that because that's what pomegranates are apparently related to figs. I've had like fig jam. I've never had just a fig. Also, figs are pollinated by, why do you know being hurt? Figs are pollinated by wasps. The wasps go into them and die in there frequently and are like dissolved and eaten by the fruit. And so sometimes, and this might be why they don't tend to sell actual figs, they just sell like fig jams. Sometimes you'll find a dead wasp inside a fig. That's not very attractive.
Home of power. Power of Olympus.
Ooh, so it just increases. Ooh, that's very nice. Nice. Oh, and it deactivates the traps when you beat the room. That's awesome. Aesthetic things or weapon things? I'm enjoying my current weapon. Yeah, I don't know if I would, you know, cut up a fig before trying to eat it. I wouldn't just eat it like an apple because of that, but fig jam. Tara, if you've never had fig jam, oh my god, it's so good. There are these like brie cheese and fig jam things that we make every year for the holidays. Oh, they're to die for. You just stick a little bit of each in some croissant dough in a muffin tin and bake them for like 5-10 minutes. They're delightful. Also, guess what I'm not doing? I'm not blocking. I'm not using the shield as a shield. It's just a bashing tool. Ow, okay. You guys have just earned death. heard about the wasp thing, didn't want to eat figs. I don't blame you. It's creepy, and I think I would die inside if I found a wasp inside a fig. But, you know, they filter that stuff out of things like fig jam. You don't have to worry about that in there. I bounced off the column. Ow. I've almost got them. I just need to survive. I highly recommend fig jam. It's delightful. Yeah, trap kill. Oh, so what do these actually do? Oh, right. They boost my stuff. It was instantly forgotten because I was thinking about figs. What this? I just have to survive to get it. Ooh. Is the max health permanent? I would like that.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
And I can afford nothing else, which I didn't expect to be able to afford. Ooh. I love all of these icons, but I don't know what they mean. Gift. Oh, that's the, what's it called? Something honey. You have to go. Wish the best luck. Thank you so much. I hope whatever you're doing that it's wonderful. You have a great day, Tier. Thank you for joining us.
Beyond the present chamber lies the outermost perimeter of Tartarus, promising terrifying dangers far beyond the Underworld Prince's reckoning.
Okay, so we are the prince. It's just that Cerberus threw a fit that we were gone.
And I can reckon quite a bit.
Apparently Loa, when I leave, will like run around the house honking and crying. And eventually she'll go to my roommate and be like,
well, this is awkward.
Halt, Zagreus. Not one step further.
I love how many people are like trying to help me. And then there's also people that want to keep me there.
Come on, Meg. Haven't we had more than enough of each other by now? Besides, don't you have someplace else to be?
Yeah, boss fight and I have like 20 health.
Your father sent me. All in all, I'd rather be on your bad side than his. Now you can turn back like a good little man, or I can send you home the painful way. What'll it be?
Love her voice so much.
I'll have to go with the painful way.
They chose such good voice actors for every single person in this so far.
A man after my own heart.
This is not gonna go well. And it might actually go better than as I'm used to. I say that I'm at 6 health already. And she's summoned ads, which is never good for me. Use them though. That's just what I need to avoid. Dang it.
The river Styx.
I was so tense during that I have like a, not a headache, but like pressure in my skull.
Ah, cheers for that, Meg.
I love the lad shake to get the blood out of his hair.
Hello?
Up, dude.
Wow, so Megara herself got you last time. That must have been intense. She's fast and strong and beautiful. And, anyway, I hope the fates are nicer to you next time.
I wasn't even sassy, he's just totally in love.
Yeah, I hope so too.
What? You want?
Father, what happened to the lounge? The only place for anyone to have a little fun around here, and you seal it shut.
Oh, I had little choice about that, boy. You see, after you fled the first time, Cerberus, why, he was very much upset. Utterly tore the place to shreds. It's now under repair. All thanks to you.
So.
You're really blaming me for not minding the dog while I was out and while you all were here.
I lay the blame entirely upon you, yes. Who else? It's fortunate that Cerberus has calmed himself since then. Come to his senses, I should say. May you yet come to yours.
Nope. Aww. I can't give him the nectar.
Infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld prince with mixed emotions, from purest joy to deepest melancholy.
Oh, I wish he could come with me.
You watch over things for me, won't you, boy? You know I'd take you if I could.
Oh, I can gift it to him?
Look what I got for you, boy.
As one of Cerberus's heads receives the prince's gift, another muzzles something back into his hand.
Thank you, boy.
I was thinking of who I should give that to. And I was like, do I do Achilles or Nyx? And then the thought struck me of giving it to the dog, and initially I didn't think you could. But all of those might just be going to the dog. Sorry.
Achilles, is it really true that Cerberus ripped the lounge up right after I left? He must have gotten in a lot of trouble.
I only wish you could have seen it, lad. The place looked like a vineyard after a typhoon. Your lord father was livid, but he never gets so angry with the dog. Poor Dusa, though, she's picking the place up.
Oh no. I wonder what became of Dusa. She's always worried father's going to fire her even without something like this.
I keep trying to find quieter snacks for during stream, because like this is like right when I would be having lunch. And I feel like I have cherries today, and I feel like somehow they're not quieter than cookies. If you guys can hear anything at all, immediately let me know and I'll find a solution.
I shall keep you safe during your stay here, child.
Thank you, Nyx.
She's so sweet. Good. I'm glad I'm good so far. I even I have, you know, a little dish to spit the pits into. And I even lined the bottom of it with a damp paper towel so that they wouldn't clack against the glass. I feel like this is gonna be best for me. Didn't even hear other snacks. Oh, perfect, because one of them was fucking ginger snaps, which was not an intelligent decision on my part. Ginger snaps are loud. And I have the bad habit of...
Boyo!
What? I have the bad habit of eating them, the whole ginger snap in one bite.
Hey, pal, watch where you throw those bloodstone things of yours. You drop them, you go pick them up, you understand? But if somebody gives you grief, you got my permission to chuck one right in his eye.
The bloodstones are my special charges, right?
I'll just aim generally for the midsection, since the eyes are a lot harder to hit in my experience.
The courtyard of the House of Hades is kept neat and orderly, in contrast to the terrifying sprawl that lies beyond.
It's not that orderly, really. Got something new to try.
Ooh. Ooh. I will take a life total. The secret stash. Ooh. I think my hand just started flaring, which is awesome of it. Which I don't think I've explained that. I have a peripheral nerve disorder that is temperature sensitive. Someday I'll do a stream that's all about chronic disorders and disabilities and what erythromelalgia is and my experience with it, and we'll just chat for a while. But the gist is, if I or my core temperature gets hot in the slightest, my hands and feet start flaring. And for some reason my left hand is just barely starting to flare right now. Even though I didn't feel hot until it started doing that. I might turn my fan on, which shouldn't be audible from what I can tell.
Now, nephew. How about we put both our backs into this one? And see to it that you go farther through those depths than you have ever managed yet.
Thank you, sir. Oh, that's sexy. I like that. You seem like special in some way, but you're just a ghost. Oh, that's really attractive. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Ooh.
Each time the prince delves back into the underworld, its ever-shifting chambers realign to frustrate his attempts to perhaps map it out.
There's a really good explanation for why the world keeps changing.
Built to ensure no one gets out. We'll see about that.
But all you have to do is keep moving forward and eventually you'll get it. There we are. Jesus. There we go. Yeah.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
I haven't done this yet. I want to know what it is. The hard and fast approach is working well. Go in with murderous intent and you'll never be disappointed. Yeah, trap kill.
Oh, it's her. That must be a mess. Let's see here. Hi there. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, that must be Aphrodite.
Why, hello
Yeah.
there, little godling. I have to say, you're quite the specimen, and so I've decided I shall aid you for the moment. You interested?
I've seen a lot of people really liking her design. I think her design is probably my least favorite that I've seen so far, but you know, I also don't really like sexualized things. And her facial structure doesn't seem as feminine as I would like it. So, eh. But it is still a good design. It's just, you know, not my thing. Flourish special deals more damage and inflicts weak. For at least 4 seconds, victims deal at least 30% less damage. After you take damage, damage foes around you and inflict weak. Any heart chamber rewards are worth more. Whole debacle about her design. What was the debacle specifically? Because I wasn't exposed to any drama about it because I wasn't on social media back then. Let's do the special.
Interested? In the power to break hearts? Sure, I don't see why not.
Nectar. We're always gonna go for nectar when we can. Yeah! I was waiting for him to explode. That was beautiful.
A bottle of nectar. Who should I give this to?
The dog. Obviously, we're gonna give it to the dog. Basically, the things I said, but taking a... I mean, yeah. Yeah. Everybody blows everything out of proportions. Especially, like, I can see, you know, a lot of immature and sexist men being upset about her not being feminine enough. And I just don't care. Ow. Ow. Alright, that hurt. That was a lot of damage. Yeah. I love that I'm gaining 1 health per chamber. It'll increase later, but it's not much for now. I do wish that my special was piercing. That would be awesome. I just whiffed both of them. Ow, ow. There we go. Oh, my back needs popping. No, it's not gonna pop. Can I have squeaky chair for a minute? There we go. There's the pop. I just suddenly had like a ton of tension in the top of it and it hurt. Alright, I don't think I've seen this icon before, but I don't remember what this is. We're gonna go this way.
Kieran must be nearby.
It's him. Fries? Oh, it's healing. Why is it fries and a taco? And remind me what this is. Oh, it's a smaller health thing. No? Oh, it increases my maximum health. Right. I'm gonna do this.
Help keep me going.
I knew that foul boatman would come through, and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
I just have to pay a ton for it. Now, I do like that. And that's a lot of damage. But I'm curious about like, oh, it's cast that I'm gonna do Doom. I was thinking if it was my regular attack, if it would also do the lightning damage, that would be awesome. Just turn into a flurry of bullshit. Hello, sir.
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
Already did. I feel like this dialogue needs Karen on the other side of his wares. Would this be? I don't remember. Also, I feel like... Ooh.
Just great.
I feel like fries and tacos don't really go together. I'm taking a ton of damage, I think. Not that much. I'm taking like 10. Which also inflicted doom, which is nice. Yeah.
One less
Alright.
giant evil crystal. There's only one
Who
heavenly
is
archer
this?
I know of. Well, several, really. Anyway, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I heard about you. Look, I'm not like all the others on Olympus. The power of the hunt helps keep me company, so maybe it'll help you too.
Oh, I love her design. Except for her bangs. I'm not a fan of straight bangs like that. But I love otherwise her design. I'm actually gonna go with this one. Hunter Dash, because as much as like critical damage is nice, it's only 4% chance. I abuse the hell out of this.
The power of the hunt sounds like good company to keep.
Does indeed. I've gotten cherry juice on my desk.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
That's a nice translation. It's like in Final Fantasy,
What?
if you die with strong emotions, jackass, why? If you die with really, really strong emotions, or you have like a particularly violent death, you can... Ooh, I think my special changed. You can leave behind ether crystals as a result of your death. Oh, I just took a lot of damage. This is not going well for me. Stop.
Nearly made it.
Have I nearly made it? It doesn't feel like I have. It feels like I have forever and a year left to go. Dang it! They just wore me down. Oh, shit. Ah.
Why do we even bother?
I just stuck a cherry in my mouth with intent to be like, well, I died. I forgot I crouched that. The moment of panic of like throwing my hand back to my mouse. Stop it. Hate the laser. Is that everybody? No, we have more. Okay. Oh. That hurts so much. I do like health. Please give health.
I can do this.
I just need to survive this room and I'll get
Look who.
better prospects. Ooh, you guys I can tolerate. Thank goodness. You guys are easy. Especially because you can't aim.
Not.
Yeah. Who else? This is like picking off flies. Yeah. Alright, now we finally have some question mark bigger guys. I was about to say bigger guys, but they're not really. Oh, these things. Okay. Get rid of the immediate threats first, I think. That would be a lot of dodging. Okay, and then we just have this one last guy left. I think that's gonna be the last wave. Yeah, cool. I don't think I got hit in that room, which would be nice if I didn't. Ooh. These guys I can tolerate. I meant to do this thing. That worked out really well for me.
Back to dust.
I have been getting the itch recently to play Minecraft, and I kind of want to just play it on peaceful, like start a server with some people and like do a peaceful collab server where it's just like super cozy and nice.
I can use this to unlock a weapon.
What? Did you see the ink question mark like bouncing for a second there? Let's do additional health. Though I just realized I could have potentially bought health from Karen. I don't trust this. It's just giving it to me.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, there's a mass quantity of pots that need breaking. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. Minecraft is nice, but you can never get into it. That's super fair. I played it a lot for a long time. And eventually, you know, just kind of burned out on it, did some mods, and then got sick of those. I think a lot of the mods are way too complicated. Again, I wanted somebody else.
Maybe my whip might make you reconsider whatever it is that you're attempting here.
But it's been years and they've changed and added so many things, and I think a lot of what made me burn out on it was like some of the mobs they added just have way too much health and are ranged and do so much damage. And they also changed the skeletons and it just made them significantly more dangerous and significantly more annoying. So there were just some changes that I didn't really like, but playing on peaceful would negate most of that. And on peaceful, it was just a really, really chill game. I would just listen to Lana Del Rey's Young and Beautiful on repeat and build my castle.
Your whip's not been all that persuasive in the past.
That sounds kind of dirty.
Maybe persistence will pay off for both of us. Come then.
Alright, so this fight did not go well for me last time. I've already used my revive. Ow. Ow. It's again not going well. Oh god. Dang it, I can't get away. Not going well for me. I've almost got her to half, which is nice. I wish I could see her. you mean protected? That was a great job, Dawn. Just walked right into that trap. Oh, I was so close.
You're nothing to me anymore.
I mean, so close, like, halfway. Getting there. Little by little.
Damn you, Meg.
Ooh, more environment
Shades
stuff.
of the dead mill constantly within the house, complaining of their woes and seeking audience from any who would listen.
I really like that all of these aren't immediately available. That you can... that you get more and more little descriptions over time.
I listen.
Ha! Megra the Fury got you again. She is unstoppable, isn't she? One time, I tried to stop her on the way to have a chat with your dad, and she didn't even turn her head.
My condolences.
Dog comes first. We're going to pet.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
I think we'll go for Achilles. Cerberus seems so happy. Disturbed my ass. I'm not gifting him
Have you
shit.
yet satisfied your foolish urges? Perhaps a lashing from the Fury's whips would set you straight.
We just got that, and it's not going to change anything.
I had it out with them already, thanks.
Exactly.
Such nonsense. First you defy me openly, and now you lie. On my next meeting with the Furies, we'll have a word about all this. You rest assured.
Wish I could be there to see your face.
Ooh, he has a lot that he
You'll
wants to
get the
say.
hang of it out there, lad. For all our sparring practice, there's no teacher like the real thing. Now then, I have something for you.
What, wait, you're giving me your codex? I can't accept something like this.
Please, I insist. I want your love of history to grow, not just your love of warfare. Besides, maybe you can finish out the rest of it.
Hmm.
I'm grateful.
That's super cute. Fearsome multi-headed hound of hell is really not so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise would lead you to believe. I do need to talk more with Cerberus. No reason to regale you with stories of my past. Suffice it that I fought as bravely as I could alongside many of the finest men the world has ever known. I love that you slowly unlock more information about them. 181. Jeez, okay. I guess I did get, you know, the second tier. Aegis, the shield of chaos, is descended from the very Aegis wielded by Lord Zeus and by Athena, his most favored daughter. The Lord of Thunder defended his brothers and sisters using that very shield when, together, they conspired to drive the Titans back into the lowest reaches of the underworld. The shield was shattered, yet a burning effigy remains, its power still intact. A power sealed within the visage of a monstrous entity even the Titans feared. Okay, I don't want to have conversations with him. He's a dick. Mother Night, we like to call her, though rare is the occasion when she dotes on us. She has her many, many children to look after, many of whom reside now in locales well beyond my reckoning, and perhaps even beyond hers. I'm excited to meet everybody else. I love how many of these guys I've already met, as compared to, like, my own home. Alright, I don't see... This is definitely a door, and I want it to open eventually. I don't see any more, like, environmental markers, except for this one.
How goes it, Shades?
I dodged the first 5. That should count for something. It should count for something. And that door I saw was locked. Alright. You didn't want anything? Okay.
What do I Nyx want?
Where's Nyx? I was gonna... I guess we'll go give Achilles the nectar. I should have a conversation with him too, so we can learn more about him.
To pieces, boy. I hope you didn't get yourself in too much trouble. I'm sorry to have worried you like that.
The guilt-racked monster Cerberus admits to committing the crime. expressing some remorse for having implicated the incendiary prince.
Cheer up, boy. It'll be all right.
He's so cute.
Hey, Achilles. Look, this really isn't much, but here.
This really is for me? You beat me to it then, as I had meant to give you this when next we spoke. Please, take it.
Thanks so much, sir.
I will have to look at what that does. What is... I think that's the number of gifts I've given them. I just almost breathed cherry. 1 second. Okay, I'm alive again. I promise. My eyes are watering. But I'm okay. Oh, I meant to read that. Oh, I buried far too many of them and sent many others to this place, where now at last we are all peers. I am fortunate that the master of the house took pity upon me and spared me from eternal boredom in Elysium with an existence closer to the times when I still lived and had a job to do. Ooh, gosh. Almost killed by a cherry. Not even a cherry pit. Just the mistake of trying to talk with a cherry in my mouth. So we're going to be a little more careful about that going forward, I guess. What's this? Oh, it was him making an expression. Okay. I need my roommate on, like, Heimlich maneuver duty. Oh, I do have enough for more. 2 new talents. Okay, so I need more keys. Let's do attack and special damage when striking foes from behind. I mean, 10% is not slouching. So we'll start with that. 10% per rank. Help. Always help. What is this? 1 additional dash in quick succession. That's nice.
Looking good.
I can already dash so quickly, but it would be nice to like be able to chain them.
Any luck last time?
Sup,
You're
dude?
pretty quick, you know, boyo. Just be sure to use that fancy dash of yours and keep them guessing. Don't let them catch you standing still.
The challenge.
Dash like mad instead of standing still. That's not the worst advice, I guess.
And I can afford the spear. Okay, so Tyr said she liked the spear, so we're gonna see how it is.
Baratha, the eternal spear. Join my pursuit.
What'd you get?
Strike. And spin attack. I forgot about throwing. Skewer and recall, that's nice. And I can dash strike. That's nice. Okay, yeah, I'll try that. Love how it's not even leave, it's escape. Like, you're just repeatedly sneaking out of your house. It's pretty.
You brandished the eternal spear we call Varatha. So then it wasn't lost during the war. A magnificent weapon in deserving hands.
It wasn't lost, it just fell into hell. I love all the different skin and hair colors in this. Like, they really give no shits about race. Your attack is stronger and can deflect. Let's do this.
Appreciate the backup.
Dash damage. Oh, I got the backstab damage from that. That's awesome. What? It must have been a sight when Lord Hades wielded Varatha the Eternal Spear versus the Titans, driving back those fiends into the depths together with the help of his Olympian brothers and sisters. Fit for renovations. I'm trying to curse less, and I've taught myself, don't talk to me, I've taught myself for so long to just curse so much. So it's a challenge.
Here they come.
Do they? I don't see where they're spawning. I think I accidentally deflected that, which works for me.
Who's next?
Yeah,
Gemstones.
that worked out really well for me. Wretched lout. There's ample room in Tartarus even for these prodigious boorish entities who doubtless were intolerable even when they lived. I mean, they look intolerable. Now, having been reduced merely to their most base of negative impulses, these damnable wretches do their part to help uphold the underworld's cruel reputation. We're gonna read all of these because I like them. His face is amazing. The dead in Tartarus are here in general because they did not deserve a noble death. They were knaves, scoundrels, cutthroats, the worst that mortals have to offer. Practitioners of foul arts, their lives inevitably were cut short, but now continue in a way within the bowels of the earth. The ashes of the dead are copious within the underworld, sometimes congealing into awful little spirits, keen to cause whatever strife and mischief that they can. It's a pot, which I adore. This is the land of death. Anything that lives is likely to be rather bothersome here. And the numbskulls certainly fit this profile. Voracious little creatures, the Lord Hades nonetheless opted not to exterminate them all, since they do have a tendency to prey on foolish shades who dare to leave their station, aka us. The hideous appearance of this mound of human-looking skulls effectively deters any who wander out into the reaches of the underworld. Crystals, yeah. The pressures of the lowest reaches of the underworld forge these terrifying crystal entities, imbued with overflowing hatred from the essence of the damned, which gives them something much akin to life. Yeah, this guy I want to know more about. Oh, it's not just a boss? I mean, like, obviously, you know, only 15 to complete it, and we've only killed 1. So it's not something we're going to encounter often, but still. So desperate are some souls to escape the realm of the dead that they plunge into the mists of Erebus, even before their sentencing. Having thus been lost, they are never officially registered or heard from again, but there is no escape from death even for such souls. Ooh. I love games where the enemies have like entries. That's one of my favorite things about Pikmin 2 is the biology and ecology booklet that you get in it. And I also love that if you finish the post game, you also get the recipe book. I'm glad that some of these are so quick to kill. They really suit my style a lot better. Oh, I could dash across things? That's awesome. I didn't know I could. Nectar. Always nectar. I love like going to where things are gonna spawn and just waiting for them to spawn to do a stronger attack. There we go. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do this with a controller ever. I know that a controller's recommended, but it just doesn't work for me. Hey, Loa. Loa. I think you should go downstairs. I just heard my roommate on the move, which means that it's about lunchtime, and Loa would benefit from going and hanging out with my roommate for a little. And also it would be exciting. Yeah, do you hear her? Go. Go, go. I can't open this door. You can go out the other way. She wants me to open the door that's in this room, but there's a path. Yeah, she's taking it. There's a path through my bathroom, and through my bedroom that she can take into the hallway. Thank you. My keyboard and mouse abilities are amazing. Thank you. I'm horrible with a controller. I'm so bad at using controllers. Cyclops jerky. I love that. Toxic plus 30 damage, but only for 6 encounters. Traps. I'm not gonna spend 43 health on that. We're gonna do... Oh, these are the things I can purchase. Right. I don't know if I would want to use any of these. I don't know if these are worth the price when I can get something longer term. Upon demise, all money returned to Karen. All sales are final. I love that. A little disclaimer. Let's go for this guy. It's honestly a lot of my keyboard and mouse in this kind of game is just mashing the space bar. Though it's, you know, more thought through in Monster Hunter, which is I also play with keyboard and mouse. And I know that a lot of people are like, no, controller only for many things, especially things like Monster Hunter, but it just works better for me on keyboard and mouse, especially because I have a multi-button mouse. Come over here if you want, dickhead. I have benefit here. Of you can't hit me. Try again, fucker. The lazy but effective and safe way.
Gift. This can unlock something back home.
That brought me so much more pleasure than it should. Ooh, Zeus. I have so much more health than I have at this point at any other time. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, bomb thrower, okay. That I can probably do. Though I don't know the range of the bomb's explosions. Haven't been hit so far, though. Just dodged right through that. It probably helps, like my keyboard and mouse stuff probably helped by I've played MMOs at a high level for so long. Like I've mentioned in Final Fantasy, for the last few years, I have been one of the top astrologians in the world. That's a lot of buttons to keep track of. I didn't take any damage in there, I'm so happy with that.
My greetings, young nephew.
Oh, I can give gifts to these guys too?
My blessing and my strength be with you as you journey towards your rightful home.
That's my favorite one. Your attack emits chain lightning when you damage a foe. That's really nice. It's things that, like, I don't have to do anything special for it. It's just bonus damage. AoE bonus damage, nonetheless. Wow, that went fast. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna bully you. And then these guys are gonna bully me. It's payback. I didn't get hit. And I jinxed myself. We have so much health. I'm so happy right now. I'm probably gonna like completely throw it away. But next boon you find is upgraded rarity. I do like that idea. They also have a, it's only for 3 encounters. Let's do this one. Ooh, I can buy multiple. I'm not going to, but it's nice that I can. We've gotten so many keys this run. I have a lot of energy. I'm doing the, like, bouncing in my seat energy. All those. Oh. There are certain games that, like, you know, give or take energy. You are too numerous. Yeah. Dang it. Did I kill him? I didn't expect him to die that fast. I don't think I actually hit that magic dude right there at all. Yeah. Die. I love the smaller guys because they just die so quickly. So awesome. Alright, what upgraded? Or what, Update. Update is the word I was looking for. What update did we get? Chthonic keys. Certain artifacts within the realms of Hades have been sealed under lock and key to prevent tampering by those not yet prepared to harness their immeasurable might. These keys, or so they appear, are not so easy to procure, and yet I've gotten many this time.
This can unlock a weapon back at home.
Ooh, what's this? I want to go to Karen because we do have 226 money, but also I don't know what this is, so we're gonna look at it. It's a peaceful room so far. I'm gonna turn up the music volume. Settings. Because like this is so much louder than it actually presents in the game. Like there's some music in the background right now, and it's not very loud.
Hey, Princette. Must look like I'm slacking off with the old boulder here, but I was just getting back on my feet. The Fury sisters don't often leave me be. Where'd they go, anyway? And, what are you doing here?
Poor guy.
Oh, you know, just out on a little stroll is all. Do me a favor, though. You see the Fury sisters, let them know I was headed down the way I came from, will you?
I don't know if they'll believe that we were going back down.
Oh, I'll let them know, all right. I hear you loud and clear, Your Highness. I'll just go about my business now, and you take care.
Ooh, that's so nice of him. I'll take darkness. Because that's the only permanent one.
Cheers, mate.
Sisyphus. Most of those who are in the highest form of punishment in Tartarus committed acts I hesitate to commit to the page, though Sisyphus is an exception to the rule. Poor guy. The animated skeleton and I, we seldom get along. He's too talkative for me and spouts such simple condescensions to all those in earshot, seemingly as though he were an expert in the ways of war. Great pot. Alright.
Well, you take care.
I love that he encouraged it. Get rid of the little annoyances first. That went fast. I don't know why I expected him to have a shield. They're just beating their heads in. They're going so fast, I feel kind of bad. You need to stop. Goodness.
The power of the gods.
This one. I don't know why I thought there was any debate. There's this whole area over here that I didn't even use for that fight. I would have expected things to spawn there. Push your shit in. Alright, you gotta stop. Hate laser. Oh my gosh. You can always tell a run's going well when you have enough power-ups that this is happening. And all you have to do is not be hit.
Did you happen to know, my kin, that you have slain more than 100 foes since you began your quest? You have, for I am keeping count, and I am most impressed.
Much appreciated, Ares. Special that I don't use. Oh, cute, that I also don't use. I don't know if she is. We'll see. Let's actually do this because it's the lowest effort one.
Let me see.
Let's get more health. I'm always a proponent for more health.
Centaur heart. That's good.
Break these pots because we're obligated to. There we go. Alright. Alright, Meg. Let's do this again.
There you are again. Lord Hades ought to lock you up rather than let you run amok in his domain like this.
I know her voice. I know so many of these voices, but I can't place them. But also, like, for bosses like this that you're gonna come to over and over and over, they have to record so many different voice lines and write so many different voice lines so that it's not just like you're hearing the same thing over and over. And I love the detail that they put into that.
I'm sure he'd welcome all this feedback from you, Meg. Or maybe you're just pining for my father's job.
I have no envy for your father's position. Besides, I happen to enjoy my own responsibilities.
Why does she only have one wing?
That was nothing.
Ouch, God, she does so much damage. Meg is not going down this time, I assure you. If I can stop being hit, maybe. No, this is not going well. Like, I'm doing a lot of damage, but it doesn't mean anything if I'm being hit for tons of damage. There we go. Alright, being a little more cautious helps. Never mind.
Oh, blast.
You're mine. You suffer.
Right, this. I just have to focus just a little more. And like attack and then back off. Stop. Dang it. I really just want to dash through that, but like my dash is not continuous. Some of these cherries are underripe.
I'll get you for that, man.
Which is a sad thing. That was a good run, but not good enough. It's okay. The permanent upgrades are really what we're farming here. Hey, it went really well until
You got whipped by Megra the Fury. Eh? I always wanted to say that. Whipped, you know? Referring both to how badly you lost and to that glowy purple whip she's always threatening me with whenever I try to talk to her.
So he's a simp.
I get it.
Yeah, what do you
I
want?
see you've decided to come home. Changed your mind yet? Or looking for more pain and suffering?
More pain and suffering for sure. After all, you taught me to appreciate the finer things.
You keep telling yourself that, boy. But mark you my words, sooner or later this life that you have chosen for yourself shall teach you I was right.
I love their dynamic. And I especially love Zagreus' ass.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
Pet
Hey, boy.
him.
Just as long as one of your three heads enjoys these pets.
Seek pity someplace else.
He's such a good boy.
Must have missed Achilles.
I wanted to talk to him. Hopefully Nyx will be there and we can give her the nectar. I was saving it just for her. Yeah. Here she is. Oh, and the lounge is fixed.
I shall support you however I can, my child.
I love her like hair wings.
Well, see you later then. Nyx, you've done so much for me. I thought you might like this.
You know your father does not like it when nectar is doled out on the premises, dear child. However, I am not he, and I wished regardless to provide you a token of my affection.
Oh, I forgot about the bracers that I wanted to check out.
I'm very grateful, Nyx.
Sure. Yeah, we'll have to look at that.
Hey,
for
the
sure.
lounge is open.
A commemorative
And we also
board
got
adorns
gemstones.
one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
No, for sure not. Oh, I should probably go to the desk properly. Trade.
Greetings, broker.
Oh, interesting. Okay. What's this? Limited time offer. The Wretched Broker has a special deal of some sort once per escape attempt. That's nice. But I don't have any nectar right now. And I don't think I would give it away anyway.
Oh, the prince himself.
No, Dusa.
Want to talk to me? Me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
I have heard her voice before. She's very cute.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
Maybe that's the perfect opportunity to pick up your room, though.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work. Greetings, chef.
Oh, I can't talk to the chef. Lame. I can listen to them, though.
What are they on about now?
Do you really think Lord Hades is going to hear me out? Cause of death, elephant. What did the elephant do? Alright, let's look at this. Renovations.
What's that there? Something from the Fates?
Oh, we only got 5. Embellishes the east wing flooring in gray. I think we're gonna not do that one. Alright, we have a lot more saving up to do before we can do any of those. Let's go check out our upgrades and such. See if we have enough keys for one of these. Nope. How many keys do I have? 2. I thought we got a lot. Whatever. Whatever. Let's do this guy.
Done.
And I don't remember where to do my... like... equip... this spot, this. Yeah.
New keepsake.
Okay. Negative 20 damage from the front, but more from the back. I like just the additional 25 health. What's up, Skelly?
Hitting a while out there, boyo? Hey, I
Yeah,
know the feeling.
her name's Meg.
You just keep at it, though. You're getting tougher, getting smarter. Between the two of those, I'm thinking you'll pull through soon enough here.
Appreciate it, Skelly.
He's so cordial, even if he doesn't really like him. Oh, so my PNG tuber commission was finally started. So I'm very, very excited for that. And then once that one's done, I'm actually going to commission the same person for another one. For secret things that are happening. If you haven't been keeping up with the lore that I've been posting, it's only the one post so far. You can find that through the hashtag Historic Dawn. If you want to know what's happening, other than just looking at announcements when they come out after the lore does, then, like, if you want any sneak previews into things, then you're going to want to keep up with that lore. I try to keep it to just 1 page per lore piece. There's one coming up that's going to be 2, or like a page and a third. But they should be like easily digestible little blurbs. Every time your spin attack makes you sturdy and pulses 40 damage. 30% less damage. Your actions cannot be interrupted by taking damage. That's kind of nice. Your attack has more range. I do like additional range. Let's... it's a hard choice between these two, but I think I'm gonna go for range.
Sharpened.
Oh, that's significantly more range. That's nice. Well, I kind of want to switch back to the shield, which I should have done before I left. Well, it's okay. We'll just die this time and grab the shield on our way back. Don't let me forget, because I will forget. Please, please come here. I want to kill you. Please. Range can do me no good if you're like all the way out there.
Come.
I miss my lightning thing already. That's the sad thing about roguelikes. You get like a really awesome combo and you fall in love with it and then you die or finish that run and lose it. Ooh. That was a lot. I also have other things that I'm setting up right now. Or that I, started setting up last night, like downloading the files for them and such. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. But I think when it's done, it will have enormous payoff. Because the issue that I'm running into right now is like, I want to play things like GameCube games and 3DS games and Game Boy Advance games. And right now this 16:9 frame, aspect ratio frame is the only overlay I have. And the frame is baked directly into the overlay. It's just a transparent spot in the overlay. And so I don't have any ability at all to change it. I can't play any other kinds of games without making it look funny. So I have custom overlays coming up that I'll be able to do that with.
The irony must not escape him, for he long ago stood by my side against the Titans with that thing in hand.
Yeah, I hate it. I like your weapon better. I do like this, though. It's
Is
so
my hair
nice.
sticking up?
Nectar! Yeah, this way we'll be able to play things like Pikmin and Pokemon Heart Gold, Soul Silver, those sorts of things, and like the Mystery Dungeon series, and various games that are retro that I would just love to play but currently can't because of the rigidity of my overlay. And I'm also super excited for that overlay. I'm excited for everything that's coming up. I need to make an appointment for something to be modified on my car. And then I can order some supplies for Project Coral Coast. And that's like that's the second big step. And then after that we can start like the long-term step. That means so much to me, Sen. Thank you. I'm really excited for it, so I'm really glad that you're looking forward to it as well. I just ran straight into that bomb. I'm not really a fan of the spear. I'll have to apologize to Tyr later. I just made that sound and it's...
Know that I admire your Lord Father very much, for his grim work lets me continue mine. I trust that one day you shall settle your dispute.
That sound was like exactly what I hear in one of my recordings. And I know that it's just gonna sound exactly the same. Let's do Death Defiance. I just had a really, really hard time getting that cherry off its stem. Alright. Oh, they're the worst, but at least I can stay kind of at distance now. Not that I am, especially because I'm constantly using the charge dash thing. But, you know. I can stay at range. Doesn't mean I will. It's like even when I'm healing in Final Fantasy, I stay like on the verge of melee range because that tends to be the optimal place to heal everybody. And also, ironically, the optimal place to avoid things.
What is it now?
Maybe we'll do some Savage Raids or like extreme content at some point, but I don't know. I would need to be comfortable sharing my like character name in the game, and I don't know if I am. I love seeing what all of these guys are gonna be and like anticipating based on their summon bubble size. Summon circle? Circle. Money. I want to do renovations. And I could be charging up my spin attack. And I should be charging up my spin attack while I wait for these guys to summon. I don't know why I'm just not really thinking about it. Ooh, that's bigger than I expected. That was nice. I love the skulls. I love the skull piles. They're just so satisfying. Did I enjoy Dawn Trail? Haven't been able to play it. I really, really liked Dawn Trail. Especially after the nightmare that was Endwalker. I love the story of Dawn Trail. It definitely doesn't come anywhere near surpassing or even meeting Shadowbringers, because Shadowbringers was frankly a masterpiece. Ow. But I would say that it's like tied with Heaven's Word. I really enjoyed it. Hi! I'm being poked. There's a head in my lap. This is not gonna go well for me. But yeah, I really enjoyed Dawn Trail, and I'm really loving the changes that they made to Astrologian. They fixed like all of my woes with Astrologian, which is a blessing.
Gods grant me strength.
And Viper's really nice, the gear's really awesome, and it's also given me an opportunity to change my main roleplay character. We're gonna get sentimental for a second. I, for 8 years, have roleplayed the same character, and over those 8 years, I've gone through a lot of abuse and emotional manipulation and all of that sort of thing by my roleplay partners and people who are in the same communities that I was roleplaying in. And so, you know, I've had to leave people and adjust her story and her emotions based on losing those people that were in her life. And so, as a result of wanting to roleplay with a long-term friend that I have, we've known each other since high school. He's super sweet. But as a result of wanting to do that and wanting to use, you know, my very adored character that I've had for a very long time, I decided I wanted to basically wipe her history and change her character slightly, like change her backstory, and start with a clean slate. And Dawn Trail has really given me the opportunity to do that. So I'm super, super grateful for that. I'm sorry, Aries. Zeus's shit's just better.
Not the hardest choice you've ever made.
I'm sorry, boy. What's jolted? Because I have the lightning off my main attack. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage. Ooh, I like that. Let's do that. I'm sorry, Aries.
You shall not goad me into anger with a petty insult such as this, you know. Nevertheless, there is a price which must be paid for it.
I'm sorry, boy.
Sorry, Lord Ares.
What did he do? Oh, he's attacking me. I'm not angry, but I am going to attack you. I'm going to attack you with no small amount of force. Yep, yep. I'm just gonna murder you outright. Ares. Jesus. And they're not hurt by those. That's not fair. Alright, alright, alright. And they've all got shields. Well, that wasn't what I wanted. Alright, now I can accept his blessing. Goodness gracious. Oh, definitely gonna have to play it soon. I highly recommend it. I had a lot of fun with it. The dungeons are really awesome.
My kid. This one is not worth the pursuit, I think, when we can wage a greater one together.
Yeah, the dungeons are really awesome. I didn't really like the Endwalker dungeons, but I'm really enjoying the Dawn Trail ones, and I'm enjoying the vibe of Dawn Trail, and just pretty much everything is just kind of a breath of fresh air after not enjoying Endwalker at all. I don't like my current special. Let's do that one, because I'm constantly getting hit. What is this? I don't remember what this was. Yeah, it's just really nice. I'm really, really happy, and the first couple days that I was playing it, I almost cried because it's such a relief to be enjoying it again. Like, I have dedicated a large enough portion to my life to Final Fantasy and you know, a significant amount of enjoyment to Final Fantasy that I've considered getting a tattoo of the Astrologian insignia. But when, you know, Endwalker hit and I was like, I hate my class, I hate the way my class is, it was really crushing. And so I spent, you know, 2.5 years during Endwalker just sad.
Within the depths of Tartarus reside the most wretched of all the shades who linger for eternity within the underworld, whose lord and master is especially unkind to those attempting to cheat death.
Me.
Lots of wretchedness to go around, I guess.
That's who I think.
Thanks, Sisyphus.
Hey, sir.
And like, I enjoyed, trying to remember what the Endwalker raids even were. which is kind of funny. I have no memory of them right now. I enjoyed the 24-man, but I still think that the Nier 24-mans are my favorites, even though a lot of people don't enjoy them. I have a mini game that I play during one of them. I'll have to stream that at some point. I have a mini game that I play that I only play when I'm a healer because I think it would piss everybody off if I wasn't a healer. But 24-mans are my favorite content in the whole game, so it's not really surprising that I like them.
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something amiss down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
He's so good at just like lying and bullshitting his way through conversations.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
I would appreciate healing.
A fine selection there.
Hit the spot.
Food. We went to McDonald's.
You can do this.
But in terms of the minigame, I don't know if you have played the Nier raids. The third one, the second boss in it, is a pair of mobs that utilizes their axes to do a lot of directional AoEs, and it depends on what direction they're holding their axes and stuff like that. And those AoEs usually take up about 3/4 of the arena, the round arena. And they're not telegraphed. So you just have to know where's safe without being able to see the safety lines in advance. And so my mini game is to try to figure out and remember in the by and large unmarked arena where the dead center of it is, and thereby be as close to being hit as possible without being hit.
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
Exactly. I love like teasing untelegraphed attacks like that, and it gives all of the other healers heart attacks. Like I had one rescue me back at one point, and in chat I go, oh, that one would have been perfect too. I would have been right in the little triangle of safety. And one of the DPS just stops dead and goes, are you playing a mini game during this boss fight? And I was like, you bet I am. I've played this raid too many times. I should definitely stream it at some point then. It's hilarious because like I do this kind of nonsense. Like if I see a teeny tiny crack of safety to wedge myself into, I'm wedging. I'm sticking my feet in that little pixel of safety because it's fun. But everybody else is just like, you're insane. But it's also like as I've mentioned, I'm the best healer I have ever met. And according to parse logs, I'm one of the top healers in the world. And I don't do savages. I'm gonna die here. I don't do savages because I've never had a static. I've never had, you know, people to do that content with. But I am stupidly good at it. The one time I did do a savage, I was raid leading it, and you know, I was able to learn the fight in about 2 runs. But because my partner's in it, it took about, I want to say 9+ hours to beat it. Where'd she go? Which you wouldn't expect me to be good at that sort of thing because of like my performance in this. But I swear I am. It's a very different game. And yes, it does come, if I don't know the fight yet, it does come complimentary with noises.
I just can't take a hint.
I prefer the shield a lot.
Okay, she got me.
I love this little mural on the ground. It's so cute. I love that art style, but I can't pull it off.
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's your endless toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, you know, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
The list of what other duties? Please don't lick my foot. I'm trying to play something, dude.
Chance to chat. No, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Lo is laying on my floor with her nose touching my foot. And like she's gonna lick it. This dog is the lickiest dog I've ever met.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Sass.
You keep
Your breath is really hot, bud.
Don't let him sour up everyone's mood.
Cerberus promises to do exactly that, in his own way.
He's back already, Cerberus. Just as I indicated.
We're getting there, little by little.
I'm standing right here, Father.
I'm sorry he disturbed your rest again, Cerberus. You've done a good job. The realm is well defended still to the high standard that you set.
Cerberus loves my pets. What you want? Oop, I keep dodging at people. I do like this idea. Enhancement is some part or artifact of the ever-shifting underworld. Treasure chests worth more the faster you slay the foes guarding them. Let's do that.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
What is it that you're on about?
Nothing, Dad. Jeez. Oh, Nyx is gone again. I wonder if Achilles is back. I can give him more thingy.
Say, I was wondering, Achilles, any news of Orpheus of late? I've not seen him around here in some time. He's still paying his dues?
I want to meet Orpheus.
That I believe he is, lad. Your father, he was none too pleased with him last time I saw him here. I tried my best to simmer down the situation, but you know how it goes. I hope your father cuts his sentence short.
I hope so too. If you do see him, tell him I said hi.
She's like twitching against my foot. I was here first.
No, this is for me. You really shouldn't have. You're spoiling me rotten.
I guess I shouldn't give that to the dog because I'm using the dog's gift.
I just happen to think you deserve better than you've got down here, Achilles.
And I think this is how we upgrade those. Yay. So his thing's the same. A splendid house such as the master's own requires a great deal of cleaning, and the little Gorgon seems forever doomed to do it all herself. Never fast enough.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
I thought we just said that this was the only place anybody could have any fun in here.
Nothing.
Okay. And that on the wall definitely just changed. Who is that?
Thanatos, featured servant of the house.
Okay.
Nyx isn't around.
Appreciate getting answers immediately. Alright, we're gonna change our weapon.
I want to go lie down.
Before I forget again. Do we want to go lie down? I guess we have a task of going and lying down. We're gonna reflect
Mirror
first.
of night.
Still only have 2 keys. What happened to me? Fine.
Excellent.
Your nose is cold. Rest? Question mark? I appreciate the question mark.
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld, Zagreus, rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Ooh.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
I love when characters talk to the narrator.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
Are we gonna learn why we want to escape so badly?
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong.
Thanks, bud.
Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
How loud was her shaking her collar?
Listening.
He rifles through his Lord Father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son. But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden.
That sounds so lovely.
Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
No mention of her son. Take care of the dog.
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
I mean, dogs are more important than kids.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur. Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
I gotta go shake him awake.
Why?
Oh, she looks ashamed.
You're Nyx. You're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
I think she was manipulated into it.
Mother, I wonder, will you even
Or at least
remember me?
asked. Yet, nonetheless, she told us about the master's house and conducts such affairs that fail to reach his notice or gain his intention. What is there to say about the master? Master not just of the house in which I work, but of the entirety of the domain beneath the earth, the place we all end up after we die. He is a god of character, I have to give him that. In life, I once served someone who reminded me of him a little, yet even the kingliest mortals pales in comparison. Suffice it then to say that the Lord Hades takes matters of his fate-appointed underworld in utmost seriousness, yet his meticulous veneer gives way to impatience frequently enough, especially with his only son. This resentment extends to his never-ending work, for which he presides over an endless procession of the undead. The master claims he alone can tend to their affairs, but grudgingly, I think, expects his son's support. I hope that my rare reading documents voice is appreciated. It's like the one voice acting thing I have any experience in. I did a lot of reading the books and documents and such in Baldur's Gate when playing it with my sister. Bow and arrow would be interesting, but we're gonna grab this guy. Why is it plus 20%? Oh, is it like Valhalla where one of them is special for that round?
Let's see here.
Oh good, it's tier 2. No, 38. It's not bad. What you want?
Suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Would be
Not
nice.
a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
No.
Okay.
It is nice for like learning your abilities though. We wanted to talk to Dad maybe. So that was a flashback. Okay, no, we don't want to talk to Dad then. Alright, back out we go.
Shades.
Oops, I was accidentally holding down W and was confused about why he was darting to the left. Really intelligent gamer here.
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
I believe in found family, my good sir.
No, not on your life.
Also claimed that Nyx was his family his whole life, and now like, nah, it's just me.
The one called Nyx. She is your mother, as I understand? We Olympians rarely consort with the chthonic gods. Though Nyx herself reached out to me about your plight, and I was spurred to act.
Stronger and can deflect. We'll go with that. I do appreciate a plus 40%. No. Yeah. No attacking me, I only attack you. I do love being able to interrupt others' attacks and like stun lock them out of things. I think I just walked into that. I did. Was that 2 trap kills or just the one? I think he shot something over here that then killed this guy while he was killed by the trap.
Got it.
I'll have to diagnose that in post. Please don't bark. Loa's out in the hallway for some reason. She just barked. Or like did her little I'm going to bark sneezy thing. Alright, who's here? For you. The table's blocking me. There we go. The strong table, I can destroy the columns with ease, but the table... Ooh. Oh. When it feels good, it feels good. Gemstones or... key. We've gone like 3 runs with not gaining any keys and it's gotta stop. Really? Yeah. Finally walked into it. Nope. No lasers. I don't think I took damage in that room. I want like a bonus for not taking damage in a given room. I don't remember what the hammer does. I know it's like a power up. We're gonna go with the hammer. Just beat the fat man's nuts in. Full rush gains a power rush. Brief. Oh, and I see a brief flash. I can do that. I'll do that.
Never been a finer shield.
When's the flash? What does the flash look like? Think that was it? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what the flash looks like. And you know, worst case scenario, I will accidentally do it sometimes. I'm like, come on! You guys have to die, that's enough. Please, please, stop. Oof.
I'll take that.
It just had kind of a conniption there for a second. Yeah, I haven't seen what it means by the flash. We'll figure it out. Do Zeus. Maybe we can get our lightning on attack thing again that I like so much. Lasers! No lasers! No lasers! That was decidedly too many lasers. I'm just gonna like bully him into a corner and just sit and kick his butt in. Okay.
So
That went better than it could have.
He's by that Nyx, the night goddess. Is that correct, nephew? Well, I suppose she's closest to queen as your lord fathers like to find down there. I tried to match him up with some more wholesome types, but no, and here we are.
Ah, yes, I can see Hades wanting a wholesome type. Aww. Fine.
Thunder and lightning.
Not the one I wanted, but fine. Oh, and you've got a shield. Nobody liked that. I'll have to look up what the flash looks like, because like I'm sure that I've seen it, I'm just not recognizing it. I just can't hit him. I'm just like waving my shield at him.
Come on then.
Oh, I think I saw it. It's super faint though.
Aphrodite.
Would have taken more damage than that.
You're going to love it on Olympus, little godling. The air is beautiful and brisk, the gardens lush, the feasting plentiful. Why, it must be the opposite of everything to which you are accustomed.
Everyone is calling his son Nyx after we find out. I know, I know. It's like, obviously, you know, he found that out a little while ago, and that's why he's trying to escape right now. But now that we know, it's like, I'm just unintentionally kind of rubbing it in his face. Cast. This is a short, wide-range blast. I guess we'll do that one.
Beautiful.
Key. We're gonna go for keys whenever we can. At least for now. Ow.
Don't come back.
No, no attacking. Which means that you are shielded down here, and I want you to die immediately, please. Most of the issue in this game is just like me not seeing things when I should. Which, you know, it's a me problem. I do like the idea of that for now. Random item welfare. Let's do this guy.
I'll pay for that.
Do we have other options? No. Money, money, money. Sometimes you want to pay paid in other things. I'm not gonna say what else. I do like these guys. And then of course I just like run right into that. I love when the skulls have shields because it really doesn't mean anything. Oh geez, that just one-shot him. I must have accidentally gotten the flash. Anybody else? Okay, just you. Yeah, there we go.
Look what I found.
No small amount of money at the very least. But it doesn't mean anything if I don't find Charon. Charon? I can never pronounce that right. Ow. Ooh. Yay! These guys are gonna be awesome for healing. I'd totally forgotten about that ability. These guys are so plentiful and I'm rarely hit by them. That they'll be awesome for just like generating food. Well, that didn't go well. I think one of my favorite things, like the flash thing is just reminding me of it. One of my favorite things about Breath of the Wild was just being able to counter the Guardian's attack. I really didn't enjoy the Ares one, so we're gonna go for the pomegranate. Oh, he's got a shield. Of course he's got a shield. They both do. That's rude. You guys have like a 15% chance of giving me food. Please give me food. Food? Nobody has food in them? I feel like these guys are like piñatas. Because they're skulls that have a chance of containing food. Pomegranate.
The power of the gods.
Let's do that one.
Palmed up.
Do we have another option over here? No. Okay. We do need to go to the
Kieran's shop.
We have quite a lot. Let's talk to him first.
Hey, good to see you out here, mate. Looks as though you've got some fine wares up for sale, don't you?
Can we understand him? Like, can Zagreus understand him? Not gonna give you the nectar. This guy. This. Exposed. The 5-second victim takes more damage when struck behind. Let's do Death Defiance. None of those were amazing, which is kind of disappointing. We don't have our lightning thing, which also sucks, but
oh, hello.
We're gonna try again anyway.
Oh, there you are. Just as I was beginning to think it's been too long since last I killed you, Zag.
Rag all you want.
Meg, you can't stop thinking
just
about
kill me again.
Don't flatter yourself. I think of you in pain. And now there's no more need for the imagination.
She says that she would just rather not be on Hades' bad side than ours, but obviously she enjoys this. Well, I'm instantly taking a lot of damage, so I don't know if I do have this.
Hold it right there.
Oh, God. I just need to not be hit. And isn't that the challenge? I think her dash is the thing that hits me the most. Other than that stupid thing that she does with the balls, because I'm terrible with bullet hell kind of stuff. Die. Stressful, if nothing else. Oh, I need to stop hitting the traps. You need to die. I deflected that, apparently. I didn't know you could deflect a dash. Yep. Oh. We're almost there, we're almost there.
You can't hold out forever.
Dang it. I didn't dash, and the dash does so much damage. I'm just glad that she's choosing to do the big ground markers instead of throwing the orbs everywhere, because I'm definitely better at dodging ground markers than anything else. I have my Final Fantasy experience to thank for that. Alright, you need to stop. Ooh, what just happened? I think it just glitched out a little bit. Yeah! Finally! Reverse psychology.
Alive and well.
I reverse psychology myself all the time. What is this?
Achilles might know what to do with this.
Declaim Titan blood. Ooh. I love that it's just a stairs icon. Ooh. I'm hurting a lot.
How did you?
Don't mind me, father.
Stay mad, old man. Ooh, what this? Loft. But I want to know what it is. I would like to restore health, please. Ooh, okay. Well.
Can wash away my boons.
Okay, so I'm selling abilities. Or I can buy.
I needed one of those.
I do like the idea of this. But I would have to sell a lot of... I would have to sell at least 2 things to be able to afford it, and I don't think I want to do that. So for now, we're just like not going to do anything.
None other than those in the trusted inner circle of Lord Hades are authorized to enter the intricate chambers connecting the vast regions of the underworld. But the prince decides to barge in anyway.
We are the prince.
I barge where I please.
I need to get like a specific water bottle for streaming that does not have a screw cap. Screw caps and I just don't get along.
Done.
Oh boy. But I know that like you have to make it all the way to the surface, and I think 1 run.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Cape Tartarus. This place is very cool. I think this is the area that I remember seeing when I watched my friend. Can I jump off this? No. Okay.
It's nice and warm out here, I'll give it that.
I feel like Tartarus wouldn't be cold.
The once verdant plains of Asphodel are now engulfed in scintillating flame, having been flooded by the river Phlegethon, whose hideously superheated contents could bring death swiftly even to those resistant to most heat.
I love the name. How do I want to say this? Like it's clear that Final Fantasy, the English translation at least, for some of the recent 24-man raids pulled from Greek and Roman mythos, because like I think it's the second raid is Asphodelos, and then like Phlegethon is the final boss of, I think it's Labyrinth of the Ancients. So I'm just like, I'm familiar with these words, but from a very, very different context.
I'm only
and it's fun to see them here.
Not flame proof.
He did just say he's not flame proof. I didn't think that I could just fall in. Not a mistake we'll make again. This run. Probably make it later. Oh, this is such a different environment.
Inferno bombers.
Okay. So I can't move on for now. And I'm guessing I can accidentally fall in the lava. Which would... I can fall in the lava. It's not awesome for me! This does not suit my fighting style at all. But they can also fall in the lava. Burn, bitch. No. Why more? Oh, things definitely have more health now. You need to die. You need to stop. Really? I just got to you. Meep! Okay. I love that it gives you like a moment of grace period before
so much for them.
You would be doomed to start burning. It gives you a second to respond.
Here goes nothing.
I don't know if I want to do this because I'm only at 28 health.
How bad could it be?
Fine.
You dare?
Yeah.
Come and get it.
Oh lordy. Nah. Like, he's obviously the guardian.
Dead.
I'm gonna die. Where'd the bomb go? Did I win?
You lived through all of that.
Oh. I didn't realize I killed the bomber. I don't know when that happened. I thought he had so much health left.
Nice. All mine.
Alright. Let's go for more health.
Easy does it.
I love the difference in the environment and like just how you move from place to place. Little flowers.
Bone rakers.
And they attack differently. That's really nice. I love that you can just knock them into the lava and they just sit there and burn. There is so much just like mashing when I play things like this. And it's, you know, some of it's with logic behind it, but not all of it. There's a lot of just like Wazda nonsense. That's why the shield is so great, the knockback in it. I'm curious about... Okay, so we finally started... I can't believe there's undiscovered ones in Tartarus. The dead in Tartarus are here in general because they did not deserve a noble death. They were knaves, scoundrels, cutthroats, the worst that mortals have to offer. Even now, reduced merely to shades, they are compelled by evil thoughts and take to brandishing about crude weapons washed down by the river Styx. Practitioners of the foul arces, their lives inevitably were cut short but continue in a way within the bowels of the earth. Here, the sole remaining source of purpose that they have is to snuff out the final vestiges of life that find their way into this grim domain. It's pretty sad. Their hatred concentrates into a ray of pain that even the chthonic gods have learned to carefully avoid whenever possible. Yeah, I hate the ray. Skeletal remains of fallen warriors left with nothing but an insatiable impulse towards violence, they wander the burning fields of Asphodel, hungering for something far beyond their capacity. For mortals, the need occasionally arises to draw blood, whether for a cause or by necessity. But there are also those who do it for its own sake, monsters in the form of men revealed finally for what they are once in this realm. As if forged bronze is insufficient in its keen ability to put an end to life, there have been those who studied the eldritch art of chemistry to fashion devastating fiery devices known as bombs. I love that it's an eldritch art. Okay. I don't know. I don't have a huge amount of money, but I can still get heals from Kron. Maybe. If he's nice to me. I can barely afford this.
That's what I need.
Yes, gift? Or oh, I've already talked to him. Okay, so it's only giving me the gift option. What's this? It's like his special wares locked away. Alright, Ares. We didn't instantly die, which is nice, because I don't have any more of my coming back from the dead things. Ooh. Fancy. Ah. It's following me. Ow! I couldn't get out of that. And I'm fucked. I would really appreciate if she didn't just hang out in the fire. Ow, ow, shoot. I got stuck behind something. That's okay. I didn't expect to get that far as it was, so I'm okay with that. And now we can go spend like our long-term upgrade things. Only 6 so far? I feel like it's been more.
What happened
Like,
to
that's how
Icarus?
roguelikes are.
Too bad, boy.
Shut up, Hades. Like, I would do, one run of Valhalla and, like, my hour to play games during game night would be up.
Achilles, sir.
And it didn't
I
feel
found
that
a
long.
relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure.
Megara's.
You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
I love the design of his weapon, too, and just, like, his whole color palette's really nice.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Like, as I mentioned on Twitter, I think color palette may very well be one of the top 2 most important things about any kind of character design, especially VTuber design. I think that your silhouette not being a blob is probably the most important thing, but after that, it's color palette. Especially because, like, even if you look exactly the same as somebody else, if you just drastically change the color palette, you can look so distinguishable.
Blood and darkness, but this place is falling apart. Nobody works an honest day down here.
I think part of the problem is you don't trust them to help you.
Father, everybody's dead. Give them a break.
What would you even know of honest work? At least the wretched dead yet honor me as lord. I cannot say the same for you.
The teenage son's job to defy his dad. What do you guys want? Keepsake collection. Switch keepsakes between. Interesting. Huge clumps of fur shed by Cerberus. I think I might just save my stuff for now. Thank you so much for following. Unfortunately, I'm not in the middle of combat, so there's no reason to stop using my stuff, but thank you so much for following. It means a ton to me. How are you doing,
I have to ask you
Punchy?
something. Are you certain that my search isn't in vain? My mother, what if she's gone?
Your mother yet lives. There can be no other explanation. For if she did not, she would be with us, here. She was a good woman. Stately. Kind. I wished to raise you as I thought she would have.
You're lagging because you're on the road. Came to say hi. I really, really appreciate that. I hope you're driving safe. I hope you're using voice to text and not, or at the very least that you're not the one driving, hopefully.
I think I turned out okay.
I think you did too. I think defying dad is important.
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
Someone's a little bitter.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
He's such a little shit.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
I don't blame her for being upset. Is there any trading
Wretched
opportunities?
broker, what's new, my friend?
I don't think I want to give up any of my things right now. Let's talk to Cerberus.
Guess what, boy? Made it all the way to Asphodel last time. I fully understand how come you never liked it there. Now to trek on back, I guess. Take care.
And we're gonna give him the nectar.
Despite the Underworld Prince's optimism, his old companion Cerberus, the multi-headed hound, maintains a somewhat sulky attitude for now.
We're leaving him.
There's a good boy. Thought you'd like that.
Cerberus is overjoyed to have received such a delicious treat.
We're giving the dog alcohol, by the way. The fearsome multi-headed hound of hell is really not so bad as his deserved reputation otherwise would leave you to believe. Yes, this massive beast has feasted on no short supply of interlopers to the underworld or on those attempting to escape. However, tales of the number of his heads are oft exaggerated, and in his old age his temperament has grown much more relaxed. Indeed, he seems one of the sole sources of comfort for the house's grim master. It's cute. It's sad that he's old, but surely he won't go and throw another fit. He's going to.
Moaning and groaning.
Just look at him. Do you really think he has what it takes? Cause of death? Wolves. But I like the idea that he's eternal, but it's a shame that he's aged at all.
Darkness is power.
Alright, we're gonna save our things for now, and we're finally gonna get to
something new.
Ooh. Deal bonus attack and special damage to foes with thingy in them. Raise your supply of thingy for your cast. No. We're gonna save our stuff for now. Nothing else in this room. Let's just keep going.
Once in a while, pal, you're gonna see a real fancy bozo try to ruin your good time. You'll know him because he's glowing like a light. But that's his special armor, see? You gotta punch right through it. He's gonna shrug you off until you do.
For a good time, beware the fancy glowing bozos on my quest. Check.
Do we switch to the sword? Do you like the idea of getting more of that?
Prestigious blade of the underworld. I need your strength.
Okay, I do have a dash strike. What's Nova Smash? Alright, yeah, we'll try this.
No turning back.
I love, like, you leave through a door, but you just have to, like, jump out of the underworld. Or, you know, the
You've had
castle
a brush
or
with
whatever.
Omega of the Fury, haven't you? Oh, I know a thing or two about that one. Though lately we Olympians no longer mingle with those living in the underworld. You're the only exception.
I love how all of the Olympians are looking at Zagreus like, look at you, you're so cute, you're such a dumb little teenager. Yeah, we'll help you. Attack deals more damage. The 71%'s a lot. Yeah, I'll take that.
No love without pain.
That went well. I love the nice beat in here. I think the main thing I like about the shield is that the attack radius is like nice and round, whereas other things tend to be more in a line. The spear in particular was pretty narrow.
Hello, mates.
So this one is pretty thick, which is good. Who else? Oh, okay. It's just the one dude.
You're just in time.
No lasers. No lasers allowed.
Goddess Athena.
I like Athena a lot.
Aphrodite, no? She likes beguiling others with her charms, but her intentions with you, I believe, are pure. You'll find our strengths are complementary.
That's pretty cute. Ooh. We'll replace Heartbreak Strike. It's really the same thing, but I don't know if that's plus 74% of what I currently have. Or, what do you mean gun? There's a gun? Or if it's plus 74% of the base. I think I'm gonna do this special just in case. Oh my god, my Scottish is coming out. I spent a long time hanging out with Scottish people, and so every now and then I say things in like a slightly Scottish way, and my A's are very Scottish today. I like skipped funky across those corners. Yay. Easy nectar.
Good batch.
Yeah, I can't see the bow really blending well with the game style, but here I don't think I've seen the gun. Or at least I haven't been paying enough attention to be like, why is there a gun? I appreciate that they at least come for me. Instead of me having to hunt them down. You've gotta stop, dude.
All clear.
And I appreciate that the reward appears at your feet. Like, I'm gonna have to go all the way over here anyway, but it's nice to get the reward right there instead of having to come over here. I just jumped right onto the trap, as one does. It's the only logical way to play. Trigger every trap and then hopefully avoid it. There's gotta be so many people who are like throwing the bottle down and just... Ow. That was no small amount of damage, that hurt a lot. Where am I? Okay. Lost myself in the corner there. Let's go for Hunter Athena. No, it's not Athena. I don't remember her name.
You and me.
Pull these guys easy and then come here. What was deflected? He didn't do anything. Oh my god. A lot of bombs at once. Ow. This run's not going the other way. Maybe it will later. Maybe we'll get something that, like, knocks my socks off. That allows me to knock their socks off.
Anyone else?
Hey, I once heard Lord Hades has in his employ the greatest hero of the Trojan War. You happen to know anything about that? I'm kind of a fan. You see Achilles, tell him he's the best for me.
Super cute. Ooh, dash strike. Yeah, dash strike.
The hunt is on.
Yeah. 70% increased damage to the main thing that I do. Case in point. Ow! Christ alive! Goodness. I hit nobody with that. The lasers, for the first time, are not my main concern because these guys are doing the triple attack thing that I hate. Go for the hammer. I don't want to upset the Olympians because that didn't go well last time.
Must be the fountain chamber I commissioned back at home.
Oh, that's nice. Your attack becomes a big chop that deals 90 base damage. I don't know how much base damage I currently do though. Hold attack to strike rapidly. I do like getting rid of armor quickly.
There, that's it.
Ooh, restore health.
There we go.
That's so nice. But I wanna get that environmental blurb. Must have to come over here for it. Yeah, there we go.
A place of calm and respite, whilst perhaps unimaginable in the underworld, occasionally is to be found, in fact.
Only if you commission it, though.
And not a moment too soon.
Let's go for this stuff. Especially because I specifically chose the sword to... Oh my gosh, there's so many of these. Good thing they go down quickly. So there's just like a lot of projectiles. That went well. I'm so bad with the traps. No, not you guys. I ran right into that. Ooh, Skull Mountain. I like Skull Mountains. I don't remember what they're actually called, but the armor thing's really nice. Because I can just like instantly break their armor. And you know, normally you'd be doing your normal amount of attack damage to them. So I'm technically just doing 300% damage in general when they have armor. And things that have armor are the most likely to kill me. Ooh, 12 is nice. 63. I want to save up the 500, I think, for the additional Defy Death.
More witches.
Where's WASD? I took my hand off my mouse for 2 seconds and everything went badly. Yeah.
More.
Oh, there's more. He sounded surprised by that somehow. Who else is there? Ow. Ow. You guys have to stop. Yeah.
Over there.
I took a lot of damage in the second half of that room. Not awesome. Aww, I hate these guys. I'm so bad at them. No more of them. Please. Please. Oh, and quickly. Ow. I overshot that one. I'm realizing hopefully there's not, but there might be like an obscene amount of like keyboard and mouse noises. Which honestly with this kind of game you have to deal with it. Sorry, I can't do anything about it. It's just because I don't play controller, there's just like nothing I can do about that. I mash the hell out of my keyboard. I'm still lucky that I have a backup of this keyboard. I'm pretty resistant to like changing my technology. And so like I have a copy of my headphones, I have a copy of my my keyboard. I wish that I had a copy of both kinds of mouse that I use.
Can't get rid of me, Meg.
Hey, Meg.
Well, Zach, any last requests this time before I send you home?
No, just that you send me home
A
gently.
swift and painful death. Would that be possible?
Yeah, exactly. Zagreus and I are on the same page.
Be cheeky all you like. You'll get exactly what you asked, and nothing more.
At least she'll give us what we asked. Oh, going for the AoE immediately, I see. Ow. I don't think that actually hit me. That one did. I hate this one. Okay, it's easier if I just like... Dang. If I actually pay attention to what I'm doing and not just panic. Because really it's just like a steady rotation, that's all. What is my special even this time? Or my cast? Jesus, I'm still bad at it. That's not gonna change. Ow. I hate that. I hate that this is like our chosen one this time. We're only halfway there and I'm getting my butt kicked.
I need to back up now.
Yeah. That worked out. Aww.
You should have known better.
It's okay, we're like, I don't know, what, 4-1 so far? If you don't count my death defied deaths.
Hey, Hypnos, what would it take for you to let me through the locked door down the hall?
I do want to know.
That's That's a good one. You know I can't let you enter your dad's private chambers anymore since you betrayed his trust and tried to run away from home. Sorry, master's orders.
I love that like he refers to it as the locked chamber down the hall when Zagreus would definitely know that it's his dad's chambers, but in order to tell the player what door we're talking about, we have to specify which one it is.
Nothing for me back there anyway.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Interesting that Hades wants specifically to keep Zagreus secret from Olympus.
Do not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
I feel like he's gonna be like one of the last bosses.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Nyx.
Stay mad. What do you guys want? More in the lounge. Deep cleaning I don't care about right now. Ooh, drapery. Oh, I can't afford those yet. I do really, really like them though. Did I just see a dog bed? Yes. All right, we're saving up for that. We will get you a dog bed, you good boy.
How's everything been going lately, boy? What's the good word?
The Underworld Prince's casual inquiry serves but to frustrate the Infernal Hound, as none of his three heads possess the gift and curse of speech.
Poor boy. Can't leave without petting him.
There's a good boy.
I'm stuck on his paw. I just tried to change my camera angle.
Achilles is off duty.
What do you guys do?
Please make yourselves at home.
Well, I knew I had a 1 in 3 chance. Cause of death, poison, mushroom. Like they're all like rolling their eyes at him. Still locked. I'll get in there someday. We'll convince Hypnos to let us in. Who in the world is that? The top employee?
Congratulations, wretched broker.
Oh! That's awesome! Yeah, there is just like fur and claw marks everywhere, isn't there? But that's not my priority for fixing this place up. Keep accidentally holding down W at points.
Darkness, give me strength.
I'm going to continue to save them, I think. Because I want that additional Death Defiance. I know that, you know, like later I'm probably going to earn them faster, but for now I want to just save them.
Hey,
What's up, dude?
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
Oh, so it forces you to use the other weapons. That's not going to go well for me.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
I'm sure it tracks it somewhere in the game. Alright.
Aegis hungers. Keepsakes hold power.
16 encounters. Okay. I feel like there's going to be something on that pier to the north eventually, but for now, I don't think there's anything there yet. Who's Ares? Or Zeus?
You have the Shield of Chaos, Aegis. Quite unlike the one my good sister Athena likes to flash around. You have much better taste.
My attack inflicts doom. I do appreciate that. Do that one.
I will keep fighting. Back to test.
I love that it like gives you something to test out your stuff on. But they always die so quickly. Oh my gosh, I'm yawny. Alright.
Wretches.
Well, yes, I think like half the things in here are named some kind of wretch. Goodness. I think the doom is going well. Oh, I didn't even see it there. I thought it was like a candle in the corner. Apparently the friend that I'm going to be writing with has sent me just like a little snippet of his writing to tease me for the weekend. He's finally going to finish it over the weekend, and I'm taking all of my willpower to not check that during stream. You guys have no badly how creatively pent up I feel. After blocking a foe, which I don't do. I also don't use my special, but let's choose that one.
Thanks, Daedalus.
That works well. But it's much easier to just whack them. But if I would need to run to them to attack them, then it, you know, works out. And it works well for smaller enemies. Yay. I love how quickly and easily these first rooms always go. Because you just get like nice little long-term prizes immediately. So that if you die within 3 rooms, you know, you've still gotten something that'll help you on your next run. Oh, I miss having the 300% damage for going through shield. That was nice. I would much rather have a ton of weaker enemies than like 1 or 2 small, or 1 or 2 strong ones. I jinxed myself there, didn't I? Because now I've got both.
Power of Olympus.
Doom.
Powered up.
Which I feel like I haven't really like consciously noticed the effects of Doom yet, but I know that it, you know, it is doing damage. I'm just not aware of it. I appreciate like the little tiny sound effects of those bombs charging up. And I also appreciate that those two didn't get to use any. Where's the last dude? Over here, okay. Did that hit me or not? I think it was about to, but then I technically finished the room right before it could.
Ready, lads?
I have to watch it again in post. It works well. I don't know why I'm not able to do this with Meg. It just goes so smoothly here. I've only taken 4 damage this whole time. Cast, I don't use cast. Let's do Blade Rift.
It's me or them.
So I do tend to just dash constantly. Doom is definitely more noticeable in bosses. That's fair. Hopefully I'll get to see it on Megra. That's very nice. I do so much dashing with the Blade Rift thing. It's really awesome. It may not last long, but it's certainly there. And kind of everywhere. It's like in Baldur's Gate, I finally unlocked the game that I've been doing with my sister. I finally unlocked the Displacer Beast form. And I love it. I love just like leaving copies of myself all over this tiny enclosed space, and her being like, oh my god, I can't target the enemies because it everywhere is you. And to be fair, I can't target the enemies either. But I'm still so pleased by seeing like 1,000 knees on the battlefield. That was a lot of enemies. I took almost no damage, which was really, really awesome. I think one of my strengths in this sort of thing is that I do a good job of like focusing enemies down. I want to kill you. I guess I accidentally killed both of them. He just laughed and I'm not really sure. I don't know what happened. It's all too chaotic for me to like track exactly why the character's laughing. The blade wriths have definitely added a layer of visual chaos to the game. Ooh, I took a not insignificant amount of damage there. We're actually gonna go for more money because I don't really have enough to spend on anything worthwhile with Charon. We're gonna change our special from Q to my mouse button so that I can press it while I'm also WASD. Though I guess I can't attack while that's wrong. It makes no small difference. And that'll allow me to use it more often.
Time to collect.
That was a good amount of money. Don't really like just the well of Charon, so we're gonna ignore that for now, and hopefully we'll run into like an actual sale station soon. 3 shielded ones. Rude. Oh, the second their shields are down, they just die. Which, you know. The shields tend to be a lot stronger than the people wearing them, but... Yay, nectar.
Gift.
I just need to decide who to spend that on. I feel like the stuff for renovations, you gain it so slowly. This is one of the less common rewards, and also you just need quite a bit to... It's less common, you get almost none when you do get it, and you just need, you know, more than you expect to do most of the renovations, but the expectation is you're going to be doing these fights a lot. And just over time, you'll earn it. And you can trade for it and such. Alright, I'm seeing the Doom animation at the very least. We've got to stop. Jesus, this is so chaotic. I'm amazed like I'm keeping track of anything. You kind of get to the point where you just zone out, almost. Hello, Charon. You can almost afford everything in here.
Pleasure doing business.
Let's do that guy. I want key. Almost, but not quite.
Hey, Charon. If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
A useful sign.
Hi, Meg.
And here you are again. You're slow to learn the way of things, I see.
Did I beat her with the shield? I guess I must have.
I may be slow to learn, but at least I'm rather patient.
I haven't been using the shield to charge at all.
It's beginning to test mine. Enough. Come on and die.
Does the shield auto-target? I felt like up to this point that it did. Ow. But now it doesn't feel like it is. Who else is out here? Oh good, it's that one. That's much more easy to deal with. Much easier to deal with. Oh man, the blade things are so nice. Ow, that was my bad. Oh, she's impervious when she does that? Lame. Ow. I'm gonna get rid of these guys real quick. No! No, no likey. At least I can like keep attacking her while this one's going. You really can't with the other one.
No, you don't.
Oh, neat. I was like, what just happened? How'd I die? But it was the blade thingy killed her.
Yes.
Ooh, 60. I like that. No small amount. Fierce. I'm sad that we used our Death Defied on that, but that's okay. Probably immediately die here. After a little bit of healing. Which I appreciate that. I want to keep that. I'm not huge on this guy, so I'm going to sell him. What do you have? Let's heal.
Should come in useful.
Is there any, like, environmental information? No? Okay.
Going up.
Oh. Why are so stressful? My figure skating instructor keeps telling me that I'm not breathing during certain things, which wouldn't surprise me, but I do feel like I'm breathing. We'll battle it out at another time and figure out if I am or am not breathing.
Skull crushes.
I've been so frustrated with spirals recently. What are the enemies here? Lol, am I alone? Okay. That went quickly. Another one, okay. Come down here. Thank you. Man, the dash strike is just so strong. My favorite enemy. I don't know why I like the skull piles so much. I just do. Ooh, I haven't seen... I think this is Apollo, right? I haven't seen that insignia yet, at least.
Wave makers.
What? I was like, who's here? And then he dashed and startled me. There's so much silence during games that I have to concentrate. I don't really know how to combat that other than to focus less on the game. Come on, dude. Come out of the wherever you are. But I don't know. I do want to play some calmer games and like some more familiar things. And, as I said, like retro games.
In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
It looks like a bat wing. There's no world in which that resembles a bat wing. That's definitely more like a bird wing.
Hey boss, found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus. Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now come on, we've both got places to be.
I always mix up Hermes and Apollo just in name. But I really, really like his color scheme. I've always loved sunset color schemes. I think my favorite is like lavender with soft yellows. Which is funny because I'm not using that color palette in anything I do. I really should. Movement speed might screw me up, but let's do that one.
Appreciate the lift, Lord Hermes, sir. Now let's go.
I love that all of his are movement speed based because he's like meant to be the fastest god.
Bloodless.
Oof. I don't know how much damage I just took, but it was probably a lot. I think I trapped most of them in it though as well, which is, you know,
weak.
Works. I think I just threaded that needle. Went right between two of them. Like, I enjoy these kinds of games, but in terms of talking about them and talking about just various things, just, you know, having a conversation, slower, more methodical games are, I think, really where I shine. I think why I do so well in Final Fantasy is it really threads the needle between fast-paced and methodical. Seems to be a common trend with you, really loving something but not using it in your theme. I know. And like, as you've seen, semi-changing, but I know, like, my favorite color palettes, my favorite things, just for some reason decided, I mean, for reasons that I know and you guys don't, decided not to use them in my current design. Tech fix Doom. Let's do the Doom, because that's a pretty big increase. But some things are changing in that regard. And as for why I chose my current theme, despite it not being like one of my explicitly loved things, like I love the ocean. I love swimming in it, I love snorkeling, I love so many different kinds of sea creatures, but I wouldn't say it's like up there with my top aesthetics. But eventually you guys will get to see why I chose it. And part of that is the theme of VTuber Coast, my channel that I've really done nothing with, that I should have done something with. You just threw that into space. No. Oh, that's why I keep getting frozen. Right, because it's like a Medusa thing. That makes sense. Ow. Alright, so I need to be a little more careful with that. And it'd be nice if she would get out of the fire. Like, I can't really attack her when she's over there. At least not easily. I can just run over there, miss 3 times, and then run back. Hello, good sir. Please die. Oh, I almost got hit by that. And thankfully, because, you know, I have to wait for him and then dash away, he naturally lands in one of the blade things. Okay.
That was revelry? People having a good time? Well, sure then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I'll accept this message.
I love that it's all in the name of Hades.
Hey there, Zag man, how's it going? Look, you have got to get here with the rest of us already. We've been saving you a spot. Let me see what I can do. Make life a little sweeter for you in the meantime.
I did see Dionysus's design online. I'm just remembering him. That is a wonderful design, and I love his palette. The soft greens with like the rich purples and like purple blue in his hair is just stunning. I might have to steal that color palette and make a VTuber design with it. Not for myself. I am thinking of doing like raffle designs. So like do a raffle with the points that you guys naturally earn for watching me, not the redeem points, not channel points. They're loyalty points through stream elements. But you guys can buy raffle tickets with them when a raffle is running. And so my goal is to use those raffle tickets to run raffles that if somebody wins, they can DM me on Twitter or some other platform if they're choosing with a mood board, and I will make a VTuber or other character design based on that mood board for them. Because I do want to get better at that, and I like to think that I'm getting decent at making VTuber designs, even if they're relatively atypical designs, which is not necessarily a bad thing, because the typical ones kind of all blend together at this point because it's so oversaturated. A strong drink. I just, like, I like strong drink, I'm just not finding fountains very often. Take less damage while at 40% and below. Let's do that one.
Leave it to the god of wine to liven things up around here.
I love that wine has its own god. You know, it's like wine revelry, but still. Why are you over there? You know, I guess it hasn't been auto-targeted. I like naturally aim my mouse at things, and so I've been accidentally firing my shield in like vaguely the correct direction. I don't know why I do that naturally. Can you guys like get out of the lava? Goodness. No, I'm not dealing with you. Where is this other Medusa head? I guess it died? I'm not sure when it would have died. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, it must have been the Doom that killed it. Why do you have a shield on? I don't like these things at all. Oh man, I've taken a lot of damage in here so far. I wonder if I can get other monsters frozen by the Medusas. I love these guys like trying to crawl out of the lava.
Which path?
Well, we're gonna go the Zeus path. But before we embark, I heard Loa ding the bell, which means that she probably needs to go out and go potty. I like the damage over time diagnosis gives you hangover. It's much better than Doom. Ooh, I'll have to get that next time it's an option. But yeah, we're going to take a super quick break so that I can let her out and feed her and such, because she's overdue for lunch. So we're gonna pause the game and I'm going to start our music back up and switch all of our visuals and audio over. So we will be right back. Okay. Welcome back, me. Welcome back, everyone. It's deciding to not switch my scenes. I'm not sure why. It was switching them just fine earlier. But now it's like, no, I'm not going to switch your scenes. Don't be ludicrous. Thank you, Sin. Okay, I think everything is reactivated correctly. From what I can see, I just need to pause the music in the background that none of us can hear. And we are once again good to go. Okay. I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I need to make a public service announcement. Quick PSA, I'm lighting myself on fire again. I keep wanting to step onto the boat.
That's the farthest I've come.
Pothos are the best indoor plant. They're the best house plant. And nobody can argue with me about that. Or at least nobody can change my mind. Alright, so what did we all do during the break? I hope that you guys got water and took good care of yourselves. Because I did. I did not get water, but I got a cookie to get my blood sugar back up and just replenish some energy. And I mentioned to my roommate that I'm trying very hard to talk at the same time as playing this chaotic game. And it's not easy. You have no knowledge on plants, you won't argue with me even if you wanted to. It's a matter of personal opinion. I love Pothos. I'm glad that they'll like respawn or, you know, recenter themselves if they go too far out into the lava. Pothos is a vining, like a trailing type house plant. It comes in a huge amount of varieties, all with different variegations, like white parts of their leaves and styles of the white parts. And it's really easy to take care of. It's an amazing beginner plant. It's relatively resistant to a fair few different kinds of pests. It grows pretty quickly, especially depending on the variety. I will share some images at another time, Sen, because I absolutely love Pothos. My favorite kind is Enjoy Pothos, but Pearls and Jade is a close second. But like it tells you its needs really, really effectively. But if you give it something to climb, especially if it's golden Pothos, its leaves, like, get about 10 times their original size. They get to just, like, these monstrous proportions if they can climb, which is really cool.
Why, you look positively dreadful, Zagreus.
Thanks.
That place is doing you no favors, I can tell. Luckily, I'll do you favors aplenty.
I'm just being, you know, beat up. Dang it. I wanted the attack. Fine. Yeah, they're really lovely plants. I really, really like them. I have so much Pothos. I have 3 options. We're gonna take the health if we can survive to get it. I have a few different kinds of Pothos that I'm like trying to... Oh good, it just gives it to me. I'm so grateful for that. Hey Bubber. She just had lunch. She's finally ready to rejoin me. Nobody talked to me. Diamond. I don't know what this is. I'm excited to see it. You may not have that. She's sniffing my cherries on my desk.
Hello?
Oh, this boss. I've seen this boss.
Oh, great.
This is not gonna go well. I'm gonna focus on this and like talk minimally. Because I really do want to beat this. Yeah. I guess like just dodging in this general vicinity is the best thing I can do.
There.
Oh gosh. Okay. I don't really like his little lanterns because I keep getting stuck on them. It's okay, it's just an ad phase. We can do this. And these two are close enough together that I can just do the blade thing back and forth between them. I just don't get hit by these missiles. I don't have this in the bag. I hope. Not if we do that. Ow, ow, ow. Dang it. Oh, I wanted that diamond so badly. Oh, and another thing I like about pothos, it grows really, really well from cuttings, so it's super easy to propagate it from like a single leaf. I have some cuttings right now that are working on growing enough that they can join the rest of the plant that I have of that kind, but I have like Snow Queen, Marble Queen, Enjoy, Pearls and Jade, a silver kind of pothos, and one that I actually don't know the name of, and Lemon Meringue. And they're all just like different kinds of variegation.
It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
It was Meg, bitch. You'd think that he would be like, how dare you hurt her or something like that.
Hey, Achilles. My father's hole back there. I don't suppose you'll let me have myself a look. Lots for me to rummage through, I'm sure.
You know I'd do just about anything to aid you, lad. But my ability to do so hinges on me sticking to my post. Though if I do catch wind of anything back there requiring attention, you shall know.
Understood,
I love how
sir.
badly we want to go in there. And I know that it's just dependent on like me reaching a certain point or a certain number of runs.
Hey boy, just me again. Here to report, it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
I like that it's even without you. It's dangerous.
If I don't pet your other heads, don't bite my arm off. Deal?
I love the head in the middle. It's just like, yeah, you guys do whatever.
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine.
I'll get there.
How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
Alright, what do you guys have to offer me? Faded list of minor prophecies. Which I can unlock something you could not do without it. Interesting. More deep cleaning stuff. Alright, we're saving up for the dog bed. Because that's our first priority. All of these seem so pretty. I can barely afford anything, so I'm gonna keep saving for the dog bed.
Hey, what's that you're drinking, Meg? Anything good?
I love that, like, we're still super friendly with her.
Whatever it is, it's weak. Enough to be mistaken for your blood.
And she's just so mad at us.
Nice. Well, I'll just leave you to it then.
Leave me alone.
How are you, dude?
Got anything good?
No, we're gonna keep our stuff. I don't know why I keep checking.
Nyx must be someplace else.
I feel like this wasn't so sparkly before, but it probably was.
Oh, hi, Your Highness. I just wanted you to know that if you do get out, we are going to miss you around here. Okay, so, bye.
She's so cute.
Thanks.
Oh, then she just skitters off into the ceiling. I think we're gonna save our current nectars for some of the Olympians.
I'm growing stronger.
171. I'm gonna keep that for now, and hopefully we can find more keys this run. I think we're gonna stick to our current weapon. No, I didn't like the spear. I'm not gonna switch to that.
You mentioned the ancient bit of blood I found in Tartarus. Know what I'm supposed to do with this stuff?
Wouldn't know a thing about it. Definitely doesn't have anything to do with those infernal arms of yours, some of which appear to still be unavailable to you, as I understand.
Implies that I'm supposed to get the rest of them?
Unlock those first then, huh?
Yeah. Fine.
Let's see what's in here. Coronacht, the Heart Seeker. Let's deal some death.
What is that thing?
Oh. Police while flashing. Huh. Okay. I guess we can try this. It's probably not gonna go well, but we'll see.
My keepsakes.
Worth a shot. I definitely subscribe, except the food, to Don't Knock It Till You Try It.
It's Uncle Number 2.
Uncle Number 2.
Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
So many uncles.
Ahoy there, little Hades. You recognize your uncle, do you not? We've a lot of catching up to do, but first things first. You get yourself out of that dour underworld. As for me, I'll see if I can stir things up a bit to cover your advance.
How are you doing, dear? Haven't played it, but you love to watch it. This is my first time playing it, and I've only watched like a teensy tiny bit of it so far, and that was years ago. So like I recognize a couple of the characters and one of the areas, but that's really it. I love the way that they rendered the seashells on his belt. It's so creative. It looks like they're like made out of shards of bone. Like the bubbles around his hair. All the designs in this are just so well done. Alright. Special deals more damage. We're trying the bow this time, and we're gonna see how it goes. I don't expect it to go amazingly. Cast. I don't care about cast. Let's try the special.
Looks like I caught a big one. The power of the seas should be of help.
Thank you, Sen. I know you mentioned that you don't personally like the... Oh, right. Right. Is there no, like, normal attack? I guess I should have clocked that when... Yeah, this is not gonna go well. We might just immediately die. I don't really know how... I don't know. We'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. We're not gonna get far. We'll figure it out. Don't laugh at me. There we go. I think mastering the power shot is the most important part. But even then, like, there's so much that you have to move so quickly. Oh, that was kind of awesome. Oh, let's go for Ares. This run's not gonna last long anyway.
Leaving shortly.
Interesting. Okay. We're doing something. I don't know what that something is, but we're doing something. And the way it functions makes sense for a bow and arrow. But I don't currently feel like it fits well into the gameplay so far. We'll see.
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Well, let's do attack inflicts doom, because otherwise I'm never gonna do any damage. Key. Oh, this is not gonna go well. I'm so stumped by not having just like a normal attack that I find myself just like standing still. It's not weak. It's just awkward to use. I think for some people it would work really, really well. I know an old friend of mine would probably have liked it, but it just doesn't work well for me. Ow. Oh. No, this is not going well. Please just kill me, please. I would like to die. I want to pick a different weapon. What was this door even? I don't remember what this door was. Maybe we'll get this reward if we can, and then try to die. I don't appreciate being interrupted.
What do we have?
Oh, it's health. That's not helpful if I'm, you know, wanting to die. It's me. It's not the game. It's me. I'm the problem. And like, I think, like, I appreciate that the dash thing is still available, but I feel like aiming while dashing is kind of awkward. But maybe it would be different if I weren't playing keyboard and mouse. I don't know. Like, just, you can kill me, please. Just let me. Yeah, thank you. That's all I wanted. And now I can die. Yeah, this boss is gonna do me in. I've gotten so much further than I expected to, if I'm completely honest. I think all of that was point blank, which is awesome. Wow, it just like, it's doing funky things with the aim, which I don't really appreciate. I think it's like auto-aiming to some degree. But, eh. How often can I do my special? Can I just like spam it? I don't know. Alright, so that's how you use this weapon. You just spam the special.
I don't think so.
Because I mean, you can just plow all of those right into his face if you're close to him. Yeah, so that's the way to play the
You'll be back, won't
the
you?
bow. Just spam the special.
What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
I forgot about my cast, which is not surprising. I think in this case the cast would definitely be more useful.
Nice place.
Oh, just a free key and help.
Refreshing.
I guess we'll go as far as we can. It's not like I would like to get as many permanent upgrades as I can from this before I die. This is how you play the game, guys. Spamming one button. Nicer to my keyboard, honestly. Because the button mashing that I do is kind of intense.
What's that portal thing there on the ground?
What is that thing on the ground? What thing on the ground? Oh, this? Locked. I crushed. Awesome. Your attack hits up to 3 foes. What do you mean, my attack? No different than Final Fantasy Summoner. I mean, Summoner's not just one button anymore, is it? You know, current Summoner is interesting and not super entertaining, but it's definitely better than the old Summoner. It was a big change when they made it, and I kind of miss the dot management, but it doesn't feel as clunky as it used to. For the most part, it's still some, I mean, kind of. You at least cycle through the different Aegises. Easier to execute, sure, whatever.
Done and done.
Alright, what's this portal?
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here.
Yeah, sure, I have a level 22
I
health.
don't see why not.
I'm curious.
Who
Ooh.
or what is that? This is not someone I recognize.
Ooh.
So, in the name of Hades, hello, may I ask who's calling?
The Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Ooh. Their design is very cool. It reminds me of, have you guys ever been to one of the Meow Wolves? There's, I think it's New Mexico, 2 in Texas, 1 in, Brain says New York, and the 1 in Colorado. I think the one in Colorado is still the newest one, but like the colors specifically around his head remind me of Meow Wolf.
Have we met?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
That's very cool. It's a shame that I didn't get this on a run that I had a weapon that I like. Interesting. Your chamber reward previews are hidden. Huh. I'll do that one because it doesn't technically have a negative.
Withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefit.
The fathomless expanses hidden in darkest corners of the underworld stretch well past the notice of Lord Hades himself. And yet, the interfering prince somehow discovers passage there.
I love that those are all narrated by, I think by Hades. Let's do this one. It is really just like the way to play this weapon. There's no reason to hit any other button other than cast. Especially because like he can eat most of the arrows from that if you're right on him. Don't use it as a ranged weapon. Oh, thank goodness. I'm free. I'm free of the bow. I didn't make it anywhere near Meg, which is what I expected. I made it so much further than I anticipated.
Whoa! Ooh, says here a wretched lout slapped you to death again. That's a tough break. Have you tried talking it out or something? I don't know.
I appreciate that, son. Yeah, the second I started using the bow, I was like, get me off of this ride. I love the little murals on the ground. It's, trying to remember the name of the artistic movement that this is reminding me of. It starts with a B. Also, this teapot is really, really cool. I do some ceramics, or at least I did in high school, and we made teapots at one point, and so our instructor had us like look at all of the different teapots that by this one like super famous pottery guy that made tons of teapots, and his teapots were so cool. I wish I could remember his name.
Why, I can scarce believe my eyes. Is that you, boy? Cerberus, look who it is. He's back.
Cerberus looks mournfully toward the prince.
Why?
No need to drag the dog into this, father.
Anything you say to me, you say in front of Cerberus. You might even learn a thing or two from him of listening and of obedience.
Hi, good boy.
Cerberus goes about his business, gnawing in this case.
Take care, boy. You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
Like my family's dog Willow just has the saddest, most pitiful resting face. And so I'm constantly looking at her. I'm like, what's wrong, Willow? And half the time she'll walk up to you and like bury her head against your leg. Like, I'm not being pet. That's what's wrong. She's so pitiful. Like Loa, you look at her and something's wrong with her. I'm like, oh, you poor little baby. Willow, it's like, you big baby. They're very different dogs. Willow is also like the softest dog ever. She's got like a little bunny head. We are still saving up. We only gained 3 in that run, if that.
I trust that the mirror in your bedchamber has proved satisfactory, dear child.
Better than I could have possibly imagined, Nyx. You mentioned there was something more that it could do once I had grown accustomed. I think I'm ready for that now.
I think you are as well. Then it shall be as you wish.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Fancy. I don't think there's anything special in here for me. And I didn't see Achilles, so we will just continue. Oh, mirror, mirror on the wall, who's the fairest of them all?
Thank you, Nyx.
Oh, we can reset talents. That's less exciting than I was expecting. But we're still saving up, so. Gotta go change weapons.
Hey,
please.
something back there for you, pal.
Another weapon.
I will tolerate the sword.
Stitches hungers.
What is the claws? I don't have enough keys for
Hey,
it.
you're getting pretty strong there, pal. Though I am being paid to tell you that. But not being paid to not tell you that last
Who's
part.
paying you?
I have to ask you something, mate. What do you even need the pay for, anyway?
What do any of us need to pay for?
That, pal, is nobody's business but my own. Besides, it's impolite discussing money all the time. Now back to beating me to powder.
He's got like the easiest job in the world because I don't really care to fight him. I don't really need a training dummy right now.
Where do you think you are? Who do you think you're talking to? Nobody gets out of my domain, whether alive or dead.
Eventually.
That's what
Eventually
you think.
I will. I want to give Uncle's gifts.
Uncle Poseidon, it's been excellent to know you, sir, so please, this is for you.
Oh, I am positively moved by your affection, little nephew. Though I think I've just the thing for you in turn. Here, I shall transfer it to you.
I thank you, Uncle.
Ooh, conch shell. I love his enthusiasm.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. Especially to smash your enemies to bits.
I love him.
Oh, what's this?
Call. Yeah. If you have such a boon. God gauge or all 4 stocks are much stronger. Interesting. We're gonna immediately change that keybind from F to my other mouse button.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Why is that saying 9? Did I set it to that? Oh. My brain, I guess, lapsed. I thought I was using my other mouse. I'm using my gaming mouse with a bunch of buttons. And so I was thinking I only had 2 thumb buttons. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anyway. I'm just gonna continue our merry way. Oh, that feels so much better. That was so fast. You die now. Wasn't as instantaneous as I would have liked, but still good. Nope. Oh, I love that early room so much. They're so satisfying. There was
more witches?
One run of Cult of the Lamb that I had. I was using the fleece that draws 4 cards immediately, and then you can't draw any others for the rest of the run. And I just happened to get a spell that gave me invulnerability temporarily whenever I used it. And
that's better.
Like 4 times attack speed and 4 times spell build speed and like twice movement speed and just all sorts of crazy things. And I was like a flying knife through that run. I breezed through it. It was amazing. And so the early rooms in this just remind me of that experiencing. Yeah. Who else is there? Oh, hello. No. I love when they group up like that. Yay.
I'll hang on to these.
It's just 5. It builds so slowly. Off to see Dionysus. After we deal with the big men.
That's what you get.
There we go.
That sound.
I love the sound.
Zag, looking like you got yourself a gift from old Poseidon there. He's quite the catch, but here, hope you save some room for more.
Oh, here we go. Hangover. For 4 seconds, victim keeps taking damage. That's really nice. Fast. What's festive fog? Wafting fumes briefly stun the foes. Let's do the hangover.
Time to feast.
Because it's passive. Ooh,
so quiet.
Freaky.
Should be useful. Good.
This is so early that I'm already, you know, at mostly full health. I can get more health, or I can get a boon. Health. I want to just be like a walking health pool. Oh yeah, I felt that hangover come into play. I love that I can just like periodically ditch my enemies and they keep taking damage. Sorry, didn't mean to leave you alive. Key or thingies? We are saving up these. Let's go for that. Ooh.
Darkness. Seal the chamber.
Oh, this one.
Caught me.
I actually really like these rooms. Sometimes they go terribly. Alright, you guys have to go. But, like, in some cases they're easier than the normal rooms. It's not even like you have to kill all of the guys, it's just live. So I can just like run around and mash buttons, it's good. And as you can tell, there's a lot of mashing.
A few more moments.
I didn't realize there was a timer. It's blocked by my chat. Like, I only took damage.
Useless.
Like 5 damage that whole time.
There.
Yeah. I can't remember what this thing is. We're gonna go for it. I keep seeing it and I keep forgetting what it is.
Aren't you a sight?
Oh.
If I may be
Right,
so
it's
bold,
Sisyphus.
Your Highness,
Gosh, I'm
I was
gonna never
wondering,
remember that.
What brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told.
He's so sweet.
You're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
Let's do darkness, because I don't need the other
Certainly,
two.
Highness.
Thanks.
If I had one more nectar, I would give it to him, but we'll give him the next one. I want to save this one for Zeus. A Wulcer. I love the skulls with shields. It's just so inane. You gotta bounce. Alright, have a wonderful day, Ozzy. I hope your stream goes amazingly.
Gemstones.
I hope that you're having a wonderful day so far. You have a great time. Thank you for joining us. Pomegranate, or are there other options? I don't think so in this room. No. Okay, pomegranate. This guy's just like booking it. I hate how many of you there are. Good time for AoEs. Yeah.
All right.
Let's do more hangover.
Juicy.
Juicy. I dislike that. I mean, it is pomegranate, but if you've never had a pomegranate, they're fascinating. They're like the only fruit that you really don't eat the meat of the fruit. You eat their seeds. And their seeds are like little gushers. They're fascinating. Like, they're not bad. They're interesting more than anything. Some people love them. But my mother would always like make dried pomegranates. Not for eating, for decoration. She would put them on the counter and just like leave them out to dry. And they were so pretty. Yeah, they're not something that I think I would buy for myself very often. But it's been years since I've had them, so maybe my opinion's changed. I don't know.
Nix's power.
275, we're getting there. Do this, sure.
Open up.
Security.
And the benefit I gain from this depends on how quickly I beat all of these guys.
Get dead.
If they were more bunched up, it would be easier. I'm gonna get like no benefit from this, but at least I didn't take any damage that whole time.
Well, that's better.
Pretty proud of that. We just got free health. Oh, that was a good wrist pop. That was much needed. Hi, Charon.
You are a sight for sore eyes there, Charon. So, looks like you're selling. Is that it? You come to help me out? Brilliant.
Man of many words. Oh, we have almost enough to get 2 things, but we're gonna get the permanent benefit. Alright, boss time. We'll have to use our call during this fight.
Hey there, Meg.
Listen to me, Zagreus. Your mother is long gone. You're never getting out of here, and even if you did, what hope could you possibly have in finding her up in the world out there?
I've hope enough. Not that it's any of your business anymore.
Your family is here, and so is your responsibility. You're running from yourself. Though, I can slow you down a bit, I think.
The Olympians are so much nicer.
I'm empty.
Depleted. Oh, I have to fight first. Ow. I hope she wasn't impervious when I did that. Oh. Oh, Jesus.
Blood and darkness.
Bleeding Zagreus. Come closer. Hold still. Lucian's here.
I hate that she has invulnerability periods. Ow. She hit so hard. Oh! Okay, okay, I thought I died. That works out.
Be seeing you around.
Oof, that did not go amazingly.
This holds some sort of
Oh, but I
power,
forgot that I was
what?
using a new weapon. That works out well. Ooh. Heal, heal,
You're
heal.
going nowhere, boy.
Don't tell me you're gonna try to summon enemies here.
Should I take the train?
Keeping both of those.
Damn it, can't get that.
I will take this gladly. 26 is no small amount.
The path from Tartarus is finally laid bare. Far above, the heat from Phlegethon, the river of flame, is faintly felt already, even as its dangers lie in wait.
Lovely.
I would murder for a leech ability, like a health leech thing.
Cheers.
But that would make this way too easy, I think. Especially people who are more skilled for me. Especially for people who are more skilled than me.
Asphodel.
Right.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
I wonder how accurate all of this is to the actual mythos. I don't have much health. I don't think descending would be a good idea.
Slam dancers.
Just stay in one place. That worked out well for me.
God's grant me strength.
More drunk. Hammer or... I don't really like either of these options. I don't think there's any other boats here, though. I guess we'll go for hammer.
Moving on.
Concept of these boats is really interesting. They would be so front heavy because from what I understand visually, it's a tombstone at the front of it. Dude. Oh my god. It wasn't annoying at all. And like every time I use my AoE, they're just happening to run away from me. That was a lot of chaos. Did that guy out there die, I guess? Ooh. Dash strike hits twice. Let's do... I'm already so low that it might not be... Let's do this.
All tuned up.
Like, I'm already so low that it doesn't reduce my actual health value. And like, I'm never going to heal enough to get back up there. I say that and then I can buy this.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Bye, Charon. We'll see Dionysus again if we can. Like, I'll always take healing if I can get it. Oh no, it's the Medusa. This is going well. This was a good choice. Jesus, hate her, hate her, hate her. Hate being stunned so much in games. Seriously. Yeah, cause like we're just right back at full health. Oh!
You two.
The drunken stuff killed him in the sky! I don't know if we're gonna run into Zeus. Let's give Dionysus a gift.
Lord Dionysus, it's been great getting to know you, so please accept this humble offering.
Now that is something, a right princely gift there, Zach. And just so happens, I got something here I have been meaning to give you.
I love the
Thank you,
laughter.
Dionysus, mate. Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. Any boons you find are more potent. Special inflicts hangover as well. Let's do duo. If I can just keep hitting, I think this could be a really good run. I say that I hate it.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's like, as long as I'm whacking, I'm unstoppable. Hey, flighty guys. Yeah, you stay in the fire, jackass. Bitch. That worked really well for me. These Medusas are bad news for my current strategy. But they don't seem inclined to come back to the non-lava area, land. My brain wanted to say surface. I'm like, that's not. Oh right, I'm at full. Where's my other enemy? Oh, it's just you? You're the only one that's left? I know, right? And I'm not even using like the main benefit of it, which is the call the gods thing. Let's go see Sisyphus and give him the nectar. Because I just got another one.
What?
Oh, somebody else.
Here?
Come on in.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid.
Oh, I
How's it
love
going,
her
Your Royal
design.
Majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
I love her design so much. I love the tree roots gathered into the like afro bun and all of her tattoos. Oh, that's a very nice design. Her pouches are acorns. Oh.
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
I love her. Rosia Delight. Loved by the gods, up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. Underworld Delicacy, up to 4 random boons of yours gain 1 level. For next 3 boons. Let's do palm porridge.
Freshly made.
Why, thank you.
Yeah, because I only have 3 boons, I think. I want to just sit and listen to her, but obviously we're streaming. We don't have time to just sit here and listen. I'll have to find a recording of her music at some point. Hi, Karen. What's up, dude? I can afford almost nothing, even though like I'm so close to being able to afford either of those, but we'll grab a key instead. Now we have 8 keys. All right, a Hydra. Feeling confident about this Hydra run.
I wouldn't mess with me if I were you.
This run is mine, Hydra. I'm already back at full health. Oh my god, this is going so well. Alright. Who's doing that? You need to die. Oh my gosh. This is just like a joke with this ability.
How many of these are there?
Alright. Sorry. This is awesome. I have no panic at all in my blood. I feel so good about this run. And I'm gonna tank it at some point, but for now I am pleased. And like, if it was 1 health per swing, that would be a very different story. Or if I was using a different weapon. But with this current weapon, it's a joke. Oh, I missed him. I'm good, I promise. He missed me. We traded. Yeah. I love in roguelikes when you just get the perfect build. I 100% would have died without, even if I had full health with the full 125, I would have died if I didn't have the healing thing. For sure. Oh, that was the next floor? I didn't know that was the next Fury. Ooh. Sweet. I didn't pay any attention. Unneeded fountain. I didn't pay any attention to what the diamond did. I wouldn't mind having my Defy Death. Way better than most than your... If I could speak. Way better than most for it to be your first time playing. I really appreciate that. I'm usually so bad at these games. And I'm trying to talk and being entertaining during this, which... It takes such an unbelievable amount of brain power to stream, especially if you're playing a fast-paced game. And so... I know that after this, I'm going to be dead. I'm going to just sleep for the rest of the day. Oh, I can buy both of these. It's temporary, though. I don't like the temporary ones. No, I like all of my bones, thank you. Do you have anything interesting, any information for me? Nope. No narration.
Made it this far.
Yeah. We might get to the surface this run. Hopefully. I don't know how many levels there are. Oh,
the fields
so
of Elysium.
Pretty. Oh. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna sit here and be stunned for a minute. This is so pretty. Oh, this is like my like dream environment. And I love this kind of art style, like the Oh, Lunar, thank you so much. You guys caught me right when we just got to the 3rd floor, and I'm like, it's so pretty that I'm gonna cry. For those who don't know me, I'm Dawn. This is our first time playing Hades. I'm doing a variety of different kinds of games. Like, we did Another Crab's Treasure, we've played Slay the Princess, but I do want to start doing like retro games and those sorts of things. Oh, that's so gorgeous. I'm making a reputation for myself with honking and squeaking and making some unusual noises during games, as well as spouting random fun facts like that figs are pollinated by wasps dying inside them. Thank you, Tyr. We kicked his booty. Look, my health is full, and that's not even because of the fountain. We got something that halved my total health, but every time I attack, I get 2 health back. And I was just saying that I wanted a leech ability, and I know, I'm so sorry, dear. And we just kicked the bone hydra's butt.
Of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
I love this place.
Really?
I love this place so much. And it's like the, you know, like the art that people often put with like lo-fi music on YouTube. I love that kind of like thick-lined, really simple art style. I could never emulate it, ever. Really? It was my 2nd time fighting him. So the first time we almost beat him. We had him down to like, I want to say 40%-ish health. But yeah, so I've got Poseidon's Aid. I have really strong drunkard thing. And I have I think those are my only boons too. I have the thing that gives me health back. And so it's just going really, really well. And I can just dash around. If I had the dash blade thing, I think that's the only thing that could make it better. What are you? The eye just popped out of that man. Yeah, but I'm as long as I'm attacking things, I'm basically impervious. And now we get, I think I bought the thing that we start with 15% God barb, but I might have skipped it because it was temporary. And I have no appreciation for temporary things. He's just like running into the wall. I love this statue. I love this place so much. I don't want to keep playing the game. I just want to stay here. I don't want to proceed. Do they get prettier than this? This is like my ideal aesthetic. It's so gorgeous.
A divine arrow.
Ooh, okay, energy.
Let's see. You blundered headlong into danger for the past 6 chambers or more.
Yes.
And you made such a racket, I could almost hear it from Olympus.
Yes.
I have to say your hunting skills are rather unconventional.
That is, yes, how I play games. Thank you. Alright, Dash Strike deals more damage, which I do like. Let's go for Dash Strike. 70% is nothing to scoff at. Where is the exit to this room? There we go. I didn't know what these looked like. Dionysus, Artemis, Aphrodite, and Ares are my favorites. I'm really, really liking Dionysus and Zeus so far. I'm not 100% sure who else I like yet, but Artemis is really awesome.
Splitters.
Ooh. I love that they tell you the name of these different monsters. Oh, you guys, those are too large of projectiles. We've got to stop that, please. Like, even in this room, I should rightly be dead. And because I gain health back, I'm gonna end it at almost full health. It's a little hard to see past the statues. I think that's my only qualm in here, but like we had the same thing with the pillars in previous rooms. I love that the statues regenerate, and I love that these guys' attacks are butterflies. It's not running my special attack just because I'm like mashing the main attack through it. I know danger butterflies are the best. It makes me think of Ravana in Final Fantasy. Special makes you lunge ahead. No. Attacks deal 200% damage. 300% to armor. Gimme, gimme.
This should work.
I wouldn't mind more maximum health. That'd be fun. It halved my health, but nothing said I couldn't have more. Oh, they can block me? Can you block this? Dang it. Oh, I hate these guys already. Get stabbed, jerk. I need to find new insults that are not curses. Alright, there's our first honk for anybody who has joined recently. Can I take his shield? It's just floating there. What is that thing? Oh, a bomb. That works. Alright, these are like, they don't do much damage, but it's a lot of little projectiles. And... yeah. It's just hard for me to track. You need to go away. Blocked? You blocked! They do have a lot of health, and they can block things. Here we go. Who becomes eyes? Yeah. Alright, do we want Hermes? I guess let's go for Hermes. I will never say no to a boon.
Long spears.
Hi. He's already been hit? Ow. Lordy.
That one's regenerating.
Which one's regenerating? So I have to like kill them fast enough. Die, please, thank you. Alright. There we go. Haha, I do 300% damage to shields. Screw your shields. I just moved my keyboard by accident, which is kind of disastrous. I almost lost track of the last two keys. Purple spears deal damage. Yeah, I just like, I didn't expect to, come in and him already be at half health. Ow. What's my button for it? This.
That one's come back.
That is the spot that I'm at the greatest disadvantage. Not me folding under pressure. No, I don't tend to fold under pressure. Unless I say something positive about myself, then I'm instantly hit. But because I'm not using a controller, the thing that it's constantly moving and I have to, you know, redirect it is decidedly harder than it would be with a controller.
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
He talks so fast. God gauge charges up automatically? No. After using call, gain dodge chance and move speed for 10 seconds. Each time. Ooh, money, money, money.
Faster than ever.
For the first time in a while, I'm not leaving a chamber at full health. Not that it'll mean much once I start attacking things. Ooh, you're so pretty.
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
It could be.
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
He's so pretty.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would
Thank
never
you.
back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
This isn't the Fury here, is it? If you're good lucking me.
Of Elysium. You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
I want to beat up Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one.
Oh, mini boss. Okay, okay. I have to pop my fingers before we can keep going. My Wazda fingers get really tight. Scratch our wrist. Okay. We are ready to roll. Ow.
Myself open.
Wish he was Fury. That would be fun. Ow.
Harness the ocean's might. Impressive. Fight on.
Alright, so his abilities have changed. But not in a way that really impacts me because I tend to dodge behind him whenever he does the jump attack. Oof. I don't like that. It's like the same speed I dodge. Ow. Enough. You're not gonna let me kill you? Fine.
Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium, I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
I will see, yes. Thank you. Great call to have for Asterius. Do you mean like the Poseidon's call or dodging behind him whenever he does the leap?
I beat the bull of Minos.
Ooh.
You like that, you gods? In the name of Hades.
No speaking with Artemis? Specialist stronger, 20%. After you cast, I'm not gonna cast, we're gonna go special. Poseidon's call. Yeah, it was really nice. I haven't had any of the other calls yet. The Poseidon call worked really, really well for the Bone Hydra as well, especially during the ad phase. Why do I have targets on me? That's why. Ow, gosh. Ow. If I'm not dumb, this can go really well, but if I'm dumb, it won't. Generally like Artemis's. I'm eager to see Artemis's. I'm eager to see all of the other gods. Like, I think Zeus's has potential to be really cool too. See, we're back at full health. I would be so many kinds of dead without that. It's sometimes you get like a good build in roguelikes that you're like, I don't skill-wise deserve to be here though. And that's how I'm kind of feeling with this. Like, I would have died so many times over. But you know what? That's just how roguelikes are. Oh, 313. We're getting close to getting the next one of Death Defied. Which boon is that? The health one? I actually don't know. How do I see my boons? I don't know if I can just see my boons whenever I like. One, the RNG aspect. Yes, yeah, I'm definitely capped out on RNG. I'm coming for your shields. There is no saving them from me. I love the 300% shield thing. Ow, ow, ow. And like, you know, I'm still have pretty low. He just killed himself. I still have pretty low maximum health. And so there's the stress of dealing with that. But it's also like I can just regenerate my health as long as I get a chance to. Alright. Why does everybody have shields here? Kind of rude. Why are you impervious? Alright, fine. Ow. I love that, like, he's just like the child of all of the Olympians.
What's regenerating?
No, no regenerating. No regenerating. It's not allowed. You need to stop. You've been a pain in my neck since you spawned. There we go. Almost at full health. No right to be.
That'll keep me alive.
Yes! Woo! I will take that as well. Poseidon. Oh no, that was Artemis and Poseidon. Shoot. I'm gonna piss off Artemis instead of Poseidon, I think.
One of them's going to be mad.
I wish I could, like, give one of them a gift and then take the other one to not make them mad.
Nephew, your cruel father, Hades, he's my elder brother, you know that. Not exactly the expressive type, but never was. We seldomly saw eye to eye on things.
He is cruel, I will give you that. Cast damage, call, pulls and foes, and the effect lasts longer. I also love that they called this Rip Current. The common name, but also the incorrect name, is Rip Tide. The correct name is Rip Current. So next time somebody tells you Rip Tide, correct them. It's Rip Current. Though people in areas that have a lot of them usually just call them Rips. We're gonna go with that one. I'm sorry, Amos.
Don't be messing with my feelings, Zagreus. My loyalty's hard won and quickly lost.
That's me. Hard won, very strong while you have it, but easily lost. I'm so sorry, Artemis. I wasn't given a choice but to make a choice. Oh, I hate these. I don't think I've been hit yet. I'm gonna jinx myself, but... About to correct me. Are you near a coast, son? Because that would explain, that would, yeah, be useful information. Yeah. Do you know how to spot rips or what causes them? Or how to escape them? Because those are also incredibly important things to know if you live near or frequent the ocean. Like actual genuine life-saving things. Okay, so let's talk about rips real quick for safety reasons. A rip current is created because all water that comes to shore via the waves has to go back out to sea.
Well, Zagreus, it turns out you need all the help that you can get, so here's a petty boon for you.
Do I? I'm doing pretty well. I don't want to replace Drunken Strike. After you cast or hit with an attack or a seeking arrow, I'll do that. So basically they look like convection currents. The water comes to shore via the wave and then circles back out to either side of the wave, creating rip currents. I have to break these. And that current causes the sand to go out to sea as well and creates these little trenches in the water. And that's why people will frequently, this is a boss, so I'm just gonna wait and talk about this first so that I'm not trying to multitask. But so people will like step off a little sandbank as they're walking parallel to the shore and fall into one of these trenches and not realize that it's a rip current. And so they end up trying to swim straight back to shore instead of going back the way they came, and they will end up being dragged out to sea. Rip currents can go up to 5 meters per second. That's 15 feet per second. So they are incredibly dangerous. In order to get out of a rip current, you swim parallel to shore. Not towards shore, parallel to shore until your feet are back on the sandbank. Obviously the best way is if you step off a sandbank, just go right back the way you came, just back up. What else? You can kind of see rip currents. It's hard, but you can kind of see rip currents based on the appearance of the water, how dark it is in like lines along the shore, going out from shore. I'm trying to do hand motions, but you know, my live 2D can't track that. It's like if there's darker strips on the shore, then those are rip currents, but you can also see that it's where the waves are not coming in because the water right there is going out. So generally you're not going to get waves right there. But that can be really, really tough to see. The best way is just to look for the darker sections.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
I can win it. I can win it.
For the vote of
I
confidence,
have 80 health now. But honestly, if you don't know how to swim, like if you're not a very strong swimmer, you probably shouldn't go into the ocean above your knees just because it's so dangerous. Be sure to always keep this in mind. Of course, at the very least I can do, I think that safety in the ocean is super, super important. And that's one of the reasons that I chose my theme. And the number of people that go to the ocean who can't swim and don't know anything about rip currents is really crazy to me. Like, especially from Asian and Indian countries, and areas that, like, they've never seen water in their life, and they decide to go in the ocean. Usually fully clothed. And a lot of those people drown.
Oh, wow.
And so I want people to be as safe as possible.
Short one. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
Am I fighting both of them at once? Thank you.
Hold, fiend. You'll
Oh,
walk not
God.
one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
I hate him.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
I hate him.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
I think you're meant to hate him. I love his color palette, but I hate him. Alright. Oh, I do have to fight both of them at once. That's rude. Ow. Jeebus. That's a lot to keep track of. Ow, I'm gonna die. Ow. The ranged is really hurting me. Please help me. I'm using purpose to go after you. I'm guessing I have to take them down together. Oh gosh. This is not going well. Oh. Jesus. If I can just get rid of one of them, that'll make the other one so much easier. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, okay.
You're next, King.
Oh no! I was so close! Aww. You know what? I got so much further than at my current base power level I really had any right to. And so as disappointing as that is, it's totally fair, and I'm totally okay with it. I got so much further than I had any right to with the amount of actual power-ups I've gotten to this point.
Oh, I just knew that you'd be back soon as I heard you face the champion of Elysium himself.
We're so
You know,
close.
I've heard that among mortals, it's an honor to be killed by somebody like Theseus. Keep it up and maybe you'll be famous too.
Maybe.
Oh, I was so close. I think that's the most disappointing thing, is that I was right there. I mean, Lunar, to be fair, I had an amazing build. If I didn't have that build, I absolutely would not have beaten him.
The sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
I think one more run and then we're probably gonna call it.
Away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
So we've been going for almost 5 hours, and I'm starting to get a little dehydrated because I'm not drinking as much as I should. And I have some other stuff that I really, really need to do as quickly as I can. Where's the dog?
She is gone, boy. She is gone. You are never going to locate her. I thought you would have come to that conclusion for yourself by now. But apparently it must be said.
I know.
Mother, how would you even know? You said reaching the surface was impossible as well, and I'm in striking distance.
This is my final warning to you, boy. To cease this mindless quest. Or else the consequences shall be worse than what you have experienced thus far.
I know, I need to get better about drinking. I think it'll help if I have a water bottle that I can easily pop open and pop close so that I'm not anxious about like the unscrewing the cap noises.
Sorry, Father. I'm not afraid of you.
Good. Oh, we don't have enough for the dog bed yet. Still saving up for that. What do you want, Meg?
And then all 7 of those wretches tried cutting to the front of the procession line. Can you believe the nerve? As though they'd get an audience that way.
What a bunch of dummies! What were they even thinking, cutting the line? I mean, in front of you?
Let's just say if they still have any complaints for our Lord Hades, they'll be waiting for a long, long time before they get the chance to bring them up.
Ladies' night, I guess. Or day. I don't know.
That means nothing. And so many people are missing. Like Achilles is still here, but Nyx and Cerberus are both gone. Well, hopefully we'll run into Zeus this time so I can give him the nectar I wanted to give him. And we should definitely look at our new keepsakes. Interesting. What are these buttons? What? Stubborn defiance. 30% instead of dying per chamber. Interesting. % damage and dodge for Sooks.
Maybe this way.
Reduce movement speed and damage of foes. Nah. Raise your supply of thingy for cast. Generate your thingy for cast faster by 1 second. Nah. Restore some of your health when you collect thingy. 30%. Instead of... I prefer that. Attack and special damage when striking blows from behind or striking undamaged foes. Interesting. I love that you can build this in so many different ways. I think we're going to keep saving for Death Defiance. Or we could do Stubborn Defiance. I think we should save for Stubborn Defiance. But I'm going to keep it on Death Defiance until we can afford that. How do we not have 10 keys? We went so far and we don't have 10 keys. It's okay, it's okay. I stopped getting keys after we left Asphodel, even.
New one, though.
Okay. Next boon you find will be from Dionysus. Blessings have a 10% chance to be rare or better. Or we can keep our 50 to the health total. Or can I have multiple boons? I would assume not. Next boon you find... Oh. We should probably level these up, so let's grab Dionysus's one. I wish you could have multiple equip. What a pleasant surprise. I know. I was just saying, like, we're gonna do one more run and then call it because I've been going for a while now.
Gain more darkness.
And I'm not taking as good care of myself as I should.
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom. And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
We do break the columns constantly.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
I know, I'm so sorry, Rob.
Again.
We'll be going for like another, depending on how long I survive, like probably half hour. Yeah, I'm not drinking as much as I should, and we've been going for... Ooh. I'll do that one. We've been going for
stronger.
5 hours? Yeah, 5 hours now, and that's a lot. Oh, it's too easy. I miss Elysium. It was so pretty. It's exactly what I like. Yeah, gimme, gimme, gimme. Ooh, and Dionysus. Oh, this is going well. I mean, it did say that my... Yeah, the shield gives me a bonus in the dark crystals that I get. So, we're going for the shield. It's not like I play any differently. I just sometimes bull rush.
Good, come on in.
No, no, I don't want to deal with you guys. Yeah, there we go.
Hello there, Dionysus.
Hey, Dionysus.
Now how's my favorite underworld god surviving? Zag, you're holding up or what? Right better momentarily, I bet.
We'll go play PG3. I mean, we'll still be going for a bit. Love that you play all the games curious about, but too lazy to learn. I normally don't start new games very often. I tried the spear right after you left. I hated it. I can't do it. I'm eager to try the fists, but I couldn't do the spear. Yeah, normally I don't start new games very often. Oh my god, I'm so Scottish right now. I don't start new games very often. But ever since I started streaming, I'm like, I have to play a variety of games, and I want to experience a variety of games with you guys. And so I've been trying more new games by a lot. Normally it takes me about a year to start a game that after it enters my library. But I've played 4 new games in the last 2 months. Alright. Attack and let's hangover. Yeah, I think Ori and the Blind Forest, my sister gave it to me as a birthday present. And years and years and years ago at this point. And I left it in my library for literally a full year. And like close to my next birthday, I finally tried it. I binged it in 2 days. And it's now one of my favorite games ever. But there's just something, like, you know, new games take more brain power and more bravery, and so I don't always start them immediately. I guess we'll go for more max health, especially because we're missing that plus 50 now. Which was nice to have. Oh, you have a shield. This brush gets rid of shield as well. Ow. None of that just went well for me. Table. Low extra health.
Now what?
Pomegranate, because I have almost no food? Money. Shield goes bye-bye, please. Thank you. Believe it or not, that was planned. Ow, ow. I have to remember that, like, I don't have my healing thing anymore. That's the problem with roguelikes, is you get so used to one build, and then you lose that build. And you play like you still have it. Oh my gosh, she's laying on the floor. Loa is laying on the floor, just like flat on her side. Just sleeping. Okay, no, it's still alive. I thought that I had somehow accidentally killed it, or like the, No. Ah. Please, I just want to hit the crystal! What? Alright, I'm not sure I can hit this guy. There we go. That was interesting. He was just like out of bounds, I guess. Thank you for the pets. I really need them right now. Zeus, because I want to give him the nectar. I'm probably gonna die before I can get to him, but
Time to break you to bits.
Ow. Yeah.
Done all to pieces. Lord Zeus, Uncle, please accept this offering and all my gratitude.
Goodness, nephew, that's an offering indeed. I'm thankful for your piety to me. And as a show of generosity to you in turn, I present this.
I love Zeus.
My thanks, Lord Uncle Zeus.
Lord Uncle Zeus. I think so far.
The surface, Zagreus. You call upon me then and there, all right? I'll personally see to it that you'll be escorted up to Olympus and your quest shall be complete.
If only that was our quest. It's part of it. I don't have a call though. Or I guess this gives me a call. But I think so far personality-wise, Poseidon is my favorite. Of the Olympians, that is.
Here we go again.
Survive.
Take him now.
I don't have much health right now. I haven't been playing, like I don't have healing.
Surrounded. Cheers for the coin.
Coin? No. Oh, that was so nice. It's prioritizing attacking over dodging for some reason. This is like my nightmare. I hate these guys a lot. It's so dumb because like they have really obvious attacks, but I'm so bad at avoiding them for some reason.
No more of this buffoonery.
Oh, narrowly survived that. No? I don't... Oh, there it is. Interesting, it didn't spawn where it was supposed to. Probably because I was in the middle of a bull rush. What do you mean, of course he is?
Good to see you.
He's enthusiastic.
Hello, sir.
Oh, I wish I had another nectar for you.
Quick question, Sisyphus. You seen the other Fury sisters lately?
Not seen the other Fury sisters in some time now that you mention it. Just Megara, the kindly one.
Kindly.
She is quite a handful on her own. I'll keep an eye out for the other two.
Kindly? What do you mean? I will take healing, please.
Got just the thing.
All right.
Yeah. Ooh, nectar.
Careful, all right?
I wish that I could just like go back and give it to Sisyphus. I mean, I am, you know, the ocean, but that would be aesthetic and design more than personality. He's just so enthusiastic. Like, he's everything that I would want in an uncle, but I've never really had an uncle. My mother's an only child, and my dad historically hasn't really gotten along with his sister, and his sister has had many relationships, none of which have really worked out for very long, so I've kind of been robbed of the uncle experience. I want the fun uncle. I want an uncle. Like, I barely even have my aunt. Come here. God, it was just like avoiding me perfectly. Hate having to chase them down. Yay. I don't know if I even took damage during that. No, no likey. I don't like these guys. Like, they're fine. They're just kind of obnoxious. Please. Like, madly hopping away from me. God, so much chaos. I'm like, please. Believe me, Rob, or Lobster? Neither can I really. It's... There's a reason I call this a bullet hell roguelike. It's a lot.
Charon's shop.
Ooh.
Thank you, mate.
I see the boatman of the underworld has found a means to reach you with my blessing, nephew. Such strange alliances we forge these days.
Rob Lobster. Yeah, it can be. I think those guys you just need to remember, like, they die quickly. Why no? I want just my attack to do lightning. Guess we can do electric shot. And grab a key. Yeah, but like they die quickly, and so the important thing is just to get through them as quickly as you can. Pots. Yeah. Alright, it's a boss fight. We'll see if I win this. Oh, I'm not gonna win this.
I heard what happened. You crossed the river of flame. You really did it.
And now she's gonna be even more determined to stop me here.
That Hydra was a total bastard, though. Bastards. But you sound practically impressed with me there, Meg. I feel so flattered.
Oh my god, the little one's so asleep, and she's got her nose smashed against one of the wheels of my computer stand.
You'll soon feel something else. I don't know how you did it, but it changes nothing.
Ow. That's kind of embarrassing for being the first damage I take. I'm doing like drive-bys. I think that was the first damage I've taken. Except for that trap that I walked into. Ow, that was my bad. I feel like my spacebar mashing has got to be audible. Oops, I'm not even sure what hit me there. Yeah. I totally forgot about Zeus's power too.
I did it.
I'm glad that we're killing her more regularly. Consistency is the important thing in this kind of like progressive roguelike.
Well, Father.
Yes, please. Thank you. I have this 16. I will gladly take that for only 16 coins. I might sell something.
Do I still need these?
Let's do that one
already.
in exchange for more health. Okay, that worked out well.
Till next time, Tartarus.
Tartarus just makes me think of tartar sauce, which I've never had. My only relation to it is SpongeBob.
Getting warmer.
As it should be. No fun information around here. Someday I'm gonna run out of fun facts for you guys, but it's not gonna be today. I have to like keep a few up my sleeve, I guess. I know one that I'm gonna keep up my sleeve for a rainy day that I can't think of any other like fun facts that are related to the content we're doing. Oh, Tyr, I think you missed it. We had one of these flying guys die in the air because of Dionysus's thing. It was beautiful.
Miss a couple coins.
Hermes or money? I guess we'll go for a boon, even though Hermes like aren't my favorite boons. I don't really need movement speed.
Burn flingers.
Yeah, get hit. No, you're not interested in coming over here? Oh, it's like a mini baby Hydra. What happens to you? Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Olympus calling.
Hello,
Everything
Hermes.
life's moving all too quickly for you, boss. Well, Dionysus doesn't, as you're probably aware. Throws quite a feast, though.
Whenever you hit, you have a chance to dodge automatically. I'll choose that one.
Moving right along.
I will gladly take auto dodging. Zeus, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to go with Dionysus's thing. Zeus, I'm so sorry.
Cheers to you then, man.
I will happily have a dash. I'm so sorry, Zeus.
What have I done, good nephew, to deserve such scorn?
Dionysus
Your
has
lapse in
better
judgment
shit.
here is not so easy to forgive, yet easily punished.
I love how capricious the gods were in old mythologies. Like, especially if you look at, like the Celtic mythologies, the Fae and the other world, they were so capricious. Do we have a bot? Aw. I can't. I guess I'll pause. I'm probably gonna die for this, but where is my thingy that will allow me to actually... Oh my gosh. Goodness, I had such a hard time finding Twitch. I guess I need to mute that. Bam. Alright, I'll add that to my, my banned list of words. I didn't immediately die. Yay! Alright, where's the next one? I can call on Zeus's favor to finish this fight. Which is a funny notion. Like, I know you're mad at me, but help me. That's okay, I was expecting that on this one. Because that one was short, we'll do one more. Because that was only 19 minutes. It is getting hot in here, though. It's like, what, 97
get used to that.
today? I love how sparkly the ground is and how it changes depending on where you are. I want to know how they coded that.
Looks like you really took the heat from one of those bloodless burn flingers back there, didn't you? I know
That's
how
okay.
tempting it can be to try and catch those fiery explosive bombs they throw, but if I might offer you a bit of personal advice, you really shouldn't do that.
What? I shouldn't lob their bombs back at them? Oh boy.
How's my favorite boy doing, huh?
Obligatory. We have to pet him every time we come back. Pet Cerberus 10 times.
Scratching and biting at himself.
See you, boy.
Right.
You are not to aid him in these matters, Nyx. His foolishness is to be scorned and reprimanded, not indulged. Do we have an understanding?
And I've gotten so many achievements from streaming.
We have an understanding, Hades, yes. He is your own son, after all, and therefore your responsibility. I, in turn, have my commitments to this realm and to this house. You have aided me in them, so I remain, as ever, in your debt.
It is not necessary to remind me. Surely all those who once defied my brothers and myself would much prefer a post within my house over eternity within the lowest depths of Tartarus. Not that the darkness there would trouble you.
I hate it when they fight.
Me too, bud. We still don't have enough for the dog bed. We're getting there. We're almost there. 7 more.
Prince, your extended family, the Olympians. They wish to help you from this place, don't they? I just hope that their intentions are as pure as they appear. They don't get on well with your father.
I don't blame them. My father's a dick.
Neither do I last time I checked. I'll take all the help I can get trying to break out of here.
I'm pleased to hear you say that. I've known too many far too proud to accept help, even when it was sorely needed. You just be careful, lad.
This is just making me remember that Epic the Musical is on its way, and I want it. I want it so badly. I can't give him nectar. I was gonna give him a nectar to see how mad it made him.
What do you want from me? Leave me alone. We've nothing to discuss here anymore.
I was just checking up on you. Just let me know if you wanted to talk for any reason.
I love that, like, he cares, even though she's killed us multiple times and we've fought every time we try to go to the surface.
I'm not interested in having company, especially from you. You stay the hell away while I'm off duty.
Like, most people, I think, would hold a grudge. I'm gonna give her the nectar.
Hey, Meg. Look, I know you're just doing your job out there, and anyway, found this, thought of you and all that, so here.
I'll see to it this contraband is put away at once. Now, take your finder's fee and go about your business.
Thanks.
Cool earring. I want to see what that does.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
And there she goes again.
It looks like she's being pulled into the ceiling with a string. And like the little sound effect is lovely. 446, we're so close. We have 10 keys. Deep pockets. Start each escape attempt from the House of Hades with some health. 10 per rank. Or gain wealth when you clear an underworld region. 5% of your current wealth per rank. That's kind of nice. Feels like an arcade game. It definitely looks like one, especially with the border. But it's your like upgrades and such. Deal bonus damage while your life total is at 80% above, 5% per range, or raise your life total 5 per rank. I'll go with that one once I have the other Death Defiance thing. Alright. See what weapon it wants us to use. We'll go with the sword. I'm
Care to accompany me?
And
Let's see what that one does.
I'll look at the skull earring. Huh, 20% damage while at 35% or less. I think we're gonna keep with Dionysus for now. And his does the same thing as everybody else's.
Gotta say, you're really getting somewhere, boyo. I'm pretty impressed here. And they don't even pay me to do that. I'm just supposed to stand around.
He's got the world's easiest job. I want to be him.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, mate. Maybe you're right, and someday I'll get out of here. Hey, if I never come back, you won't just be stuck here forever, will you?
That's a good one. No, probably not. Wasn't anything in the old contract about that. Huh.
Might be worth considering. Oh my god, the little one's so asleep. He's so cute. What's Dionysus? Or not Dionysus, Daedalus. Your attack deal bonus damage equal to 5% of your current money. Kinda want that. Makes me think of in Baldur's Gate, there's a certain weapon that deals damage based on how much money the enemy is holding. And so people have been getting that and then pickpocketing enemies, putting a huge amount of money in their inventories and then one-shotting them. And I want to know where that weapon is. That's a beautiful strategy. It's wonderful. Like, they've gotten to the point where because of the animation for it is bigger and bigger the more money they have with them as well. And it has to calculate the damage based on how much money they have. People have crashed their games using that ability. To the gold digger. She didn't have it for me. It's so late for them to have it too. Am I? Oh, you're over here. Okay. I was like, where's the enemies? I love the sound of
Getting
that.
getting somewhere, man. I understand you made it up to Asphodel before. Now that is progress. Keep it up. You keep on going, yeah?
I attack and blitzing over. It's a mace. I killed her. I don't know if that is not the way to do it, but I don't know. When I do my dirge run, I'm gonna have to give that mace to a star run.
Never enough of these.
Oh, yeah, I don't remember getting it. But I don't know, we'll see when I do my dirge run. I need to finish my current run.
No, let's be reasonable, no?
I just like fell off the train, and I've been really enjoying it in the run that I've been doing with my sister, but it actually is just so much alone. And so I'm struggling to stay organized, if that makes sense. Oh, it was the boon that we got from the Chaos Dude, wasn't it? Or no, that was something else. I don't know where we got the health thing. Rude. Rude. Help me, Poseidon.
Whenever Dionysus calls a feast, I'm turning up sooner or later, hear me, nephew? So make room for one more blessing and let's go!
Let's do... I do like damaging people with my dash, because I dash non-stop. It makes me a water dude. Not sure about the knockback, but it works. I love that they can trigger the traps. I didn't know they could.
Sure.
Do I have options? No, it's just Zeus. Okay, I'll take Zeus.
Doomstone.
I hate the lasers. I hate how many lasers are in this fight. I'm going nowhere. Yeah, I'm not sure about the knockback. Oh, I love how quickly that can go sometimes.
My brother Hades always was a lonesome man, you know? I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. Now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
I love how light his eyes are. Special. Yes, let's go with the special.
I feel all tingly.
If your hair is ever standing on, speaking of tingling,
That is far enough.
if your hair is ever standing on edge while you're at a high altitude, go down as fast as you can. It means lightning's about to strike you. We're getting all sorts of like nature information tidbits today. Hey. Probably works. Oh. These guys all have shields, Bull and Bear. I just need to survive. Switched from fight to flee. Oh, okay. It went down here. I think it's when I'm like super dashing. Level 2. Yeah.
Extra blessing.
I want this. I guess Karen's would have, or Charon would have, I'm not gonna say what it is, would have given me an opportunity to heal, potentially. Ow. Oh. I'm so close to death. Gosh, it's so much chaos. I am tracking what's happening to some degree. It's a lot. We're gonna have to skip that trove trial because it'll probably kill me.
Here again.
Oh, thank goodness.
Better.
I'm obligated to break those. Let's do Sisyphus, because he can probably give me some healing as well.
Hello, hello.
And I think...
Now
do I not have a
careful
nectar?
Up there, Highness. The kindly Megara is out for blood. She kept on groaning about the last exchange between the two of you. You must have showed her good.
Alright, I gave my last nectar to Meg.
I think I might have gotten lucky.
Sure, here you go.
A pleasure.
Yay! Back to full health. We'll have to read all of these another time.
You got this, Prince.
He's so sweet. Alright, you need to die. No. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the knockback. Which I know I've said that multiple times, but I'm just like reaffirming my thoughts on it.
The power of the gods.
More hangover. I'm just gonna stack the heck out of hangover. Shop. Do like the idea of this one. It's only like 7 health though. I'll put both of those. Oh, and then Charon's shop is right here, of course.
Charon's shop.
We'll take that.
Here's the fee.
That's no small amount of that stuff, and I'm almost to 600. Closer. Obligatory break the pots. Alright, time to die to Meg.
Finally, you're back. You won't get past me like you did last time. Though I would like to see you try.
Madam, I got lucky last time, let's face it.
You are a waste of time. We're not finished yet.
This is not going well. I mean, like, I'm doing a lot of damage to her, but... in terms of survival, it's not pretty. Yeah! I think that's the first time I've beaten her without dying in the middle of the fight.
Got you.
Or prior to the fight. Yeah. Oh. And that was a good time for the overflowing cup to rank up. Golden touch? What was that? What's supposed to be right here? There's surely supposed to be a third thing right here. And let's sell our Poseidon stash.
There goes that one.
Don't know if there's anything else I want to buy. Nah. No other information around the area? Okay.
Next floor.
Oh yeah, and I've already gotten all of the rewards with this weapon from this place. I seem to, like, I enjoy the shield, but I seem to do so well with the sword. I feel like it's mostly happenstance, just based on the boons I get, but still. Like for my Valhalla runs, I ended up primarily using the blades. Yeah, get hit.
Who dies
Oh, that
next?
one-shot him. Eh. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. There we go, that's what I wanted. I hate having to like sit and wait for him to come down. That didn't go well for me.
Oh, what's good there, cuz? Though, who am I kidding? We can cut the small talk. I don't mind. I interrupt my brothers and sisters all the time.
Specialist faster. After taking damage, I like that.
That's goat speed, all right. Where now?
Health, 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 health.
Next island.
Oh my god, my dog is so cute.
Drakens.
Where is everybody? Seriously. I couldn't find him. Why shield? There are so many of my keyboard inputs that just like don't go through because I'm animation locked, and I don't know how much sense there is to them even.
Feeling good.
I just kind of mash WASD so much. You're over where? What do you mean? I really want to descend. I don't have enough health to descend. Let's go talk to Eurydice.
Must be Eurydice.
I love the singing.
From within a humble residence in Asphodel reverberates the golden-sounding voice of Lorn Eurydice, who once attempted to escape the underworld and failed utterly, much like Prince Zagreus.
Oh, yes. Now I remember. It's streamer brain, like my own thoughts go in one ear and right out the other.
What's it gonna be, Your Royal Majesty?
I love her design so much, Tyr. Do... do next 3 boons this time.
Sure thing, hon.
Ooh, that's good. Thanks
We'll go
again.
get a good Poseidon one,
Your
hopefully.
Majesty.
Oh, this fight. I don't like this fight.
Love snakes.
I'm bad at this fight. No, no, that was terrible for me. This is not going well. If you're gonna land, just land. Yes, there we go. This guy is no big deal. Palm porridge. Yeah, I did the palm porridge last time, and like, it works really well if you love the boons that you have, but I'm kind of interested in getting some better ones. We just had this one and didn't really like it. I don't have faith that I'm gonna last much longer, so let's just grab that immediately.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
and it gave me health too. Oh, we can finally get the dog bed. We'll end the day by giving Cerberus a dog bed. When we die again, of course. Hello, good sirs. I'm here to wreck your night. Or you are here to wreck mine. I'm not sure who first. I feel like I have a little less control over my abilities when I'm using sword. That's not strictly a bad thing. Like, I have less control over the exact direction I'm attacking.
Place is crawling.
Yes, he does deserve a bed. It's like Loa has 2 beds downstairs, 2 couches downstairs that she has access to, a bed that she doesn't use, and the couch up here and her beanbag up here. Because she is a deeply spoiled doggy. And Willow is also entitled to all of those things, but I think Loa would throw a tantrum if Willow laid on her beanbag. The beanbag was originally intended to be, like a temporary couch during COVID because I moved out for the very first time at the beginning of COVID.
Coming through.
And, is there nobody here to fight? And so, you know, it was really hard to get new couches. And I got COVID like a month after I moved out. And my parents gave it to me. And I was like, well, I want somewhere to lay and be tired and watch TV while I recover. And so I ordered a TV and I ordered a couch, but the TV didn't come until right after I got better. And the couch didn't come until like 7 months later. So I got the beanbag in the interim, even though ultimately it didn't matter. And now we have the beanbag and it's Loa's favorite thing ever. There are times now that, like, instead of cuddling on the couch downstairs with me, she'll put herself to bed and just come up here and lay on the beanbag. Sounds like your grandmother's dog Milo. Yeah. Yeah. Some dogs are just crazy spoiled and usually they deserve it. She's well trained, but she's also very, very spoiled. A lot of dogs that are super spoiled are not well trained.
Touch me and I shall have your head.
This is not gonna go well for me. I'm not at the most amazing health. Yeah, I wouldn't like, especially a grandmother's dog. My grandmother had just like the least trained dogs ever. She would just like follow them for dog walks instead of leading the way. And it made them the most annoying dogs ever to walk in her stead. It was like, no, we're not randomly crossing the street, okay? But they were like, no, this is what we do. We randomly cross the street when I want to. Aw. I didn't think that hit me. I don't think I have a call. I definitely don't have a call. Why can I not seem to hit you? There we go. Sorry, sir, I'm not done with your children. I know these are meant to be like his other heads, but he's slightly larger than them, and so I just consider them like baby hydras. Somehow I gained health at some point. I'm not sure when that happened. Yeah. Alright, that's our first legitimate kill. Only command he knows is sit. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that's how my grandmother's dogs were, though. I don't think they even knew sit. But, like, one of them, she always had greyhounds, and one of them was so obese.
Go no further, boy.
It got to the point where the vet was like, you have got to get her to lose weight or she will die. She was so obese, that poor dog. And like, she did end up getting back to a healthy weight before she passed away, but she was also pretty old. None of those. I don't think I have any that I want to get rid of. I'm good. I like all of my things. Yeah, it wasn't good.
One more floor.
I felt so bad for that dog. She was such a sweet dog, too. But yeah, I think she was already 9 when my grandmother got her. And for a greyhound, that's pretty old. I love this place. I just want to live here. Especially if there's no spiders or like other unsavory bugs.
The enshrouded river of forgetfulness, Lethe, flows through the hallowed chambers of Elysium, numbing old pains and memories of the most noble shades residing there.
I'll have to give them new pains to recall.
That's a way to respect the dead.
Just need to storm my way through that eternal paradise.
So pretty. Alright. I think we're good on money, I say, with my 387 coins. And nothing to spend them on. Come here. Die. They have so much, it's such an increase in health from the previous location. No, he regenerated. You're not supposed to do that. You're supposed to die. Oh my god, there's so many arrows here. Come down to where the arrows are not, please. Ow. Ow. This isn't going well. They have so much health, dang it. Alright, we're gonna get Cerberus's dog bed, and then we will find someone to raid. Because that run actually went notably longer than I was anticipating, and we've now been going for almost 6 hours. I'll talk to everybody.
So you lost a duel to the death with an exalted brightsword, did you?
Yes, sir.
They're pretty much the best of the best, so don't feel bad. It had to happen. But if it's any consolation, it'll probably happen again.
Definitely will.
Probably.
You again.
Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
I prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
That'd be interesting to hear what he thinks of, like, praying to the gods now.
Megarod tells me that you surpassed her well out there. How utterly embarrassing for her, to say the least.
Rude.
I suppose you're going to punish her in some cruel fashion, then?
Oh, I've already seen to that, of course. You think she volunteered to deal with you? Nobody did. That's how ignoble a task it is.
That's strangely comforting to know.
Alright, dog bed, dog bed, dog bed, dog bed. Ooh, we even have... So we have bedding quilted, elegant comfort, or luxurious comfort. I feel like this one would be softer. We're gonna go with the quilted.
How about this, contractor? This seems a suitably fine resting pad for Cerberus.
The dog is perfectly content such as it is.
The dog is not an it. The dog is a he. They? Plurals? How do you feel about that, bud?
Cerberus is comfortably at rest, observing all.
Perfect.
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
He's such a good boy.
Thought I'd find Meg here.
Nope, she's probably already gone back to her station. Okay. Does this game autosave? I would assume it's just like constantly autosaving. Sorry, no giving up here. You're home. Alright, we're going to call it there. Oh, 2 minutes ago, that works. Yes, cool. Alright, we'll switch to our JustChatting screen for a minute. I also see that my Leroy doesn't seem interested in doing much in the way of representing me talking, which is really respectful of it. We'll switch to our JustChatting, and for now we'll just like listen to the game. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit though. Thank you, Sen. Thank you so much. Thank you all for joining me today. It really, really means a lot. I'm glad that I did well today. I'm glad that I did better than I expected, better than you guys seemed to expect. Sen said above average, which is really shocking to me. I was, you know, dying over and over, and I was like, oh man, people have probably like gotten to the surface in their first few hours of playing probably pretty regularly, but it's nice to know that I'm not alone. I would imagine that that would make the game too easy if people were getting to the surface that quickly without like a bunch of upgrades and such. So I'm really glad that I am doing well so far. I've really enjoyed this. I'm really excited to do more of it. I'm loving all of the characters and like getting to pet Cerberus every time we come back down. I'm really excited to see more of Elysium and more of the different locations. It just makes me want like more of that lo-fi art that I was talking about. For a first attempt, it was amazing. Thank you so much. Especially because I'm usually so bad at these kinds of games. Like Cult of the Lamb, I'm bad at that game. I'm not good at it. But I really, really appreciate that. Okay, let's go ahead and start browsing for somebody to raid. I'll just go to Twitch's front page if I can type it. Not to mention I was using keyboard and mouse, yes. Believe me, if I was using a controller, it would have been a travesty. At some point, I'll have to do controller-only days, just so that you guys can see how bad I am. Because I'm not good at using a controller at all. Play on the Switch. I think that's a pretty common way to play this, yeah. It looks like just two of the people that I'm following are live right now. The game stopped playing music. I'm kind of surprised that it just goes silent after a bit. So we're gonna turn on our music again. Load, you can do it. Thank you. Okay, that should be a tolerable volume. Have it on Steam, you can't stream it due to lag. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, I was surprised to see the 3D models in there. Oh, back to looking for somebody to raid. So it looks like our best bet is probably Silent. Silent primarily streams FPS gaming. She's super duper sweet. I really like her. I really like interacting with her on Twitch. And I think this will be our first time being able to raid her. So she's doing JustChatting for now. I don't know what her plan is for later in her stream. It seems like they've just started. But we're going to go ahead and raid Silent. That's YLENT Bell. Raid Silent Bell. Okay. We'll get that queued up. That says the channel is intended for mature audiences. Why no can raid now? Oh, because it was making me wait. Okay, okay. All right. Thank you guys all so much again for being here. It means so much to me. I really can't express how much it means to me. I'm looking forward to seeing you all again. We will have some big announcements soon. I've got some fun stuff coming up. I think the lead up is scheduled for the 10th. Our next lore piece is scheduled for the 10th, and that's going to be our next step towards really fun things that I'm very excited for. And I hope that you guys are excited for them as well, or will be once you start seeing the hints that I'm dropping in the lore pieces. So again, thank you all so much for being here, and I will see you guys in Silence stream. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to go ahead and switch to our ending screen and then hit raid. Thank you all so much for being here. Bye-bye.